Hey guys. Okay, welcome back. As you can see, we are in the rattlesnake. I've just literally fitted it out. Go with it. It basically costs the same as the Scorpion Navy issue. So it was 3.5 billion, and I've got a setup with crews. I've done a top setup as well, which let me have a look. So I've done the top as well. So that's the top fit, and if you put the tops in I always use Tech 2 ammo or faction ammo, guys. I never use standard. Ruins the fun. So that's your top fit. Problem with the top fit, of course, is your range. So I've had to put a computer on there, guidance computer with a script in, range, and I still only get 30 on your top. So it really is up close and personal. But your DPS, including drones, 1929. So anyway, that's the top fit. I just need to get the launchers. I've got everything else I need. That on there. I'm undecided with that right now. I might just remove that and put another one of these in, and that allow me to have something like a damage control, drone damage amplifier, which is what I've got in this one. So that's what I've done with this one, and that gives me, yeah. The only thing is, I've had to put a YT8 500 mN micro-warp drive, but I've put an extra large shield booster. So that is going to drain my cap really quick. So I've got to be pretty good with this. But having said that, resists are good, depending on what mission we get. So let's have a look at what we get mission-wise. I mean, you're getting 488 DPS from 2, because I could only. This gets 275. 275% bonus to sentry drones or heavy drones. So I've got two wasps in here. Sorry, I've got 7 in, but it can only use 2. The bandwidth only allows you to use 2 at a time. So from those 2 wasps, you're getting 488 DPS, which is nothing to be sniffed at. Okay. So let's ask an agent for a mission. No, I don't want that one. So decline. Request another. Smuggler interceptions. Blood Raiders, which is EM, is it? In case. God damn it. Gotta change everything. So let's have a look. Blood Raiders. Smuggler interception. Blood Raiders. Smuggler interception. Blood Raiders. EM and thermal, I think. Yeah, EM and thermal. So, we've got newts here. So I'll have to get rid of these cruisers pretty quick, because that could really be a problem for the ship. Okay, and then a second pocket. You've got a mixture there, so you're gonna have to be on your toes on this one. What's the reward? 4,500. Okay, so it's not going to be too intense. So let's accept that. It's next door in Rovers, but let's go EM thermal. Let me change out. I think I've got enough take out those. I'm going to put in the precision. You know what? I'm going to put 3,000 of them because I'm playing with it. We'll do that. What do I need to get from this as well? 10 militants. Okay. Let's take 100 or so out. This gives us. Let's take a few more out. Okay, that's fine. Let's swap out these. So it's these two kinetics need to come out, and the EM need to go in. God, I've only got one. God damn. Right, I'm gonna have to nick him off the Scorpion. If it's on it. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to see this in the field. Just get an idea what she's like. Where's the... Where did I put that? Oh dear God. Let's nick it off the Tango then. I must have... I'm just trying to think where I put it. Well, definitely not there. Oh my God, where did I put it? Crazy. Didn't drop it on one of these accidentally, did I? No. Okay. Get back in it and let's just... Let me just find this guy's crying out loud. There's two on here. Definitely got it this time. Okay. And there it is. Okay, so that will give us 89 EM and 85 thermal. I could take that off the multi-spectrum, but I'm going to see how we go, like we did with the Scorpion Navy issue. Yeah. So I think we're good to go. Let's just get that loaded up. Cruise, let's see what we've got. I think about 148, yeah, that's good. 148. And that needs to go away as well. Right, let's go next door, let's do this. I might just be cautious at first. See where we are. Those nukes, I can see them becoming a problem, so they're going to have to be taken out pretty quick. I've got a skin for this. I don't know how. It's only a cheapy one. What's that one? Looks a bit tacky to me, but hey ho. I might buy one of the others. There's some really nice ones. Looking at about from 5 to 700 million for a decent one. So I'll probably, if I'm going to keep this, I might treat it. Right, let's get these on. Have to be really careful with this extra large booster. Seriously, I mean, you're gonna have to micromanage it anyway because it's 1200 HP, so it's gonna be pretty decent. But those cap zapping Newton cruisers, we're gonna have to sort out. Okay. Let's go in.
Drive active.
See what we've got. Okay. So we've got good range on the cruise, so I'm going to burn it back. Let's just see how quick this cap comes. Okay. We'll leave it at that. We'll take out. We'll do all these little ones and the cruisers. Okay, aggro time. Well. The first salvo then just seemed to be ghost missiles. Oh dear. Okay. Got no aggro off the others yet, so I'm going to go this way. Remember way this way. Blimey. They're not going to last long. Boom. Ooh, you little... Just have to put another salvo on him. Oh no. Sweet, got him. I thought that was the last round. That's it for that one. Let's get these here. Don't really want to aggro the other groups. I mean, they are the yellow boxing, but they're not red. So we'll try and just ignore them for now. I'll sort these out. Excuse me. And the absolution or damnation or whatever you want to call it. He's stuck in the wreckage, so he's going to die. It's like a stuffed. We always called it a stuffed turkey, because he looks like an overfed turkey or a bird of some sort. that's it for that one. You go bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to work our way around, I think. So let's keep going this way. We're going to unlock that. The rest, I think, are in that group. Got some mackerel now off. That's just easy, that's fine. Okay, so I should be dead now. Next lot will finish him. And there it is. I like how they're dying before they hit him. Okay, next one. The old APOC. So I've got those three there that are just tracking disrupting me, which really isn't a massive problem. Oh yeah, he's dead. Let's reload these. Fast on the reload as well, that's good. So I've got the Caldari Navy cruise missile launchers. I tend to go with Caldari Navy stuff. I mean, I've got no aggro from the other group, which is great. Start hitting these. Oh, you little bugger. Let's put another round on him. Put another two. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, these die pretty damn quickly. So let's just sort these out. I'm not even going to drop the wasps because, well, the crews are pretty good close up. If it got to where I really need some extra firepower, then yeah, I'll drop the drones. And the last one of this group. So I've got a missile range of 148 kilometers. Having said that, excuse me, I'm just having food. Having said that, we only have a locking range of 118. So we need to just burn a little bit towards these. In fact, we're going to just go through the middle of them. So let's lock these up. Those are far enough away anyway, so that's good. I think with the taught fit, I'll be struggling. I don't think this mission is yeah, it's going to tax the ship. Need to get a big one like the blockade or something like that, or Worlds Collide. Even Worlds Collider has been watered down since we used to do it years ago. My God, you needed 2 or 3 of you in the fleet to do it. Or maybe that was just my skills. It was a long time ago. Right, so I'm going to get aggro now for all this. So we'll look at we'll look at the cruisers and the frigates. That's a tiddler, isn't it? Okay, that's good. Do the next one, and I need to bring the flipping heck, have I killed? I think I have, haven't I? Was it transport ships? Anyway, well, no, it's the gate. No, there's the gate, so I need to get to that. Right, let's just reload. I'll burn towards the gate. Cool. Just need to get my cap up a little bit. So she's doing pretty well, guys. It's not blown me away, but the Scorpion Navy issue is just as good. As far as, the fit I've put on it is near enough like the Scorpion. But, it's early days. I'll see what else there is to mess around with. That taught fit, and she's got torpedo skills at 5. So torts are always a problem though. Unless you're in a bomber. A taught bomber is just awesome. DPS from a tiny little bomber is just crazy. Okay. Where's this one? He's stuck at the back. Brings up for the last one. Next lot should do it. Ooh. Next lot after that. Boom. Let's get finish these 2 off. We're on the gate, which is great. dare you? I can't believe that. Right, that should be it. All it should need. There you go. And he's dead. Right, so I'm just going to reload everything. Just give it a couple of minutes. Get the cap up. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we've got a few here. We're going to go off to the left a little bit. We're going to lock up the tiddlers as usual. Just get rid of them. Should be able to sort them out just with one launcher on each. And get rid of them as well. Okay. Cool. Let's get a few more. Couple of tiddlers there as well. Sweet. As long as you get rid of the little ones first, you know you can, at least you can warp out if you're in trouble. Sweet. I'm not exactly burning away from them, just slowly but surely. They'll probably catch up, but let's just see what happens. Sweet. Got a few more on them just to quickly finish them off. Come on. Swine. So we're getting them all together and we'll hit this big boy. Oh yeah, I've got to remember, don't want to pop them. Blood Razor transport. Yeah, well, at least he's locked so I know he's there. You forget and you end up just killing him and then you're just like, bloody hell, where is it? So I'm going to get to him. Boom. Let's just get to him. Excuse my throat is not the best today. Let's reload. So we're going to get some DPS now, so let's just see what... Ah, there's the two. I thought there were two. So let's just see what we get. I mean, the damage coming in is really light. Ah, there's a big one there. Okay. He's about to die anyway. Cool. He's dead. So I keep moving towards these personnel transport while we're killing him. We've got a couple more. Let's just see this. Boom. Sweet. That's a nice big dollop of shield repaired. Like I said though, that will flat my cap pretty quick. I forget about it and leave it running. Ouch. He's getting some damage in. Two cycles and that will be nearly repaired. Sweet. So just watch out for these new two ones. He's getting broadsided. take out the DPS now. Might as well reload. Let's take these big boys out. I love it how the bestow is chewing as well. Well, it's not a bestow, is it? It's what's the impel is the Tech 2 version of the. Well, no, that's a faction, but hey. Let's do this one. Let's do a quick repair. Okay. Sure, more have just spawned in. Damage on that. Bloody hell. Right, so this is the last big one. These are so easy to kill. Did they buff cruise missiles at some point? I haven't used them for donkey's years. So they do look like they've been buffed though. They feel like it. Okay. Hey, my friend. Okay. That's enough repping. Won't get much damage off these cruisers now. And he gone. Just keep near these transporters. Okay, let's finish these fanatics off. Indeed. Now kill these two. He's dead. Right. Just these two. Take one salvo, I think. No, two on this one. Son of a... There's the militants. How dare you means another 10 in here. Because you end up with a surplus of militants. Yep, there they are. So we've got 20. Hey, who's counting? Right, so we're done.
Warp drive active.
So that was okay. Can't say I was blown away by. Like I said, the Scorpion Nave is just as effective. The cap is the issue. Anyway, we'll have a look at that. Okay. Tell me what you think, guys, in comments. Tell me what you think to that. There wasn't anything taxing though, it was only a half decent level 4. It was a lot worse.
Warp drive active.
And if I'm honest, I don't think it's up to it. Far more comfortable in my Tengu. I just feel a bit of an anticlimax actually with this. Just feel a bit let down. Anyway, I will have a mess around later on with Fitz. See what we can do.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
If anyone's got any suggestions for Rattlesnake Fit, let us know, guys. Let me complete this mission. Cool. And I've got a surplus of militants. You always do, you end up with hundreds of the bloody things. Where are they? There they are. 80. I've got 80 bloody militants. 30 janitors. God knows where they came from. 50 needlejacks. You know what? I don't even bother with these. Why do I have them? Okay. And there, look at all those I've got expired. Anyway, should we do another mission? Dare we? Not that one. Cargo delivery. Okay. That's there. And that's a Serpentis, which is kinetic and thermal. So we will just get the bits off that need to come off. And put what we need in. Actually, we want those on. Those off. And the kinetic hardeners on. You know what? I might have a look at a passive hardener fit. Where are they? Very rarely do a passive fit. Okay, so we put those in That's right, I need to put a frigate in the escape bay as well. And precision. I'll do. Let's accept it. It's next door again. I think you all know this one. Just got to go towards the warehouse, then they'll spawn, start attacking you. Usual stuff. Looking at that now, I have 94 kinetic and 85 thermal. Not too bad. Not too shabby. So we're off next door again. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my microphone.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. God. Anybody think I've done a hard day's work? All I've done is install a light, an outside light today. That's all I've done. What's the thought? I didn't change it on Twitter, on Twitch. I'm still down. It's still down as streaming Jitter 44. Nope. Okay, swap to location. Let's get harness on. Can I change that there? Ah, yes I can. I'll take it off this. Oh, you are kidding me. You can't copy and paste. Oh, yes you can. Yes you can, idiot. Yeah, it's done it. Nice one. Okay. So here we are. There's the warehouse, there's the can. So as we start to kill these, more will appear. Galente. Why does it do that with the first lot of missiles? They're like ghost missiles. Weird. Very weird. So these are supposed to be Chronoses or something like that. I don't know. And the next one, let's just get to that can. So more will spawn if I remember rightly. And these thoraxes or daemons bosses or whatever you want to call them, faux bosses. They're not ictors, so they're going to be vigilance? Could be vigilance. I did have a vigilant for a while. Not a bad little ship. Sold it for a ton of money. They really did hold the price, those ships. Excuse me. There's the goods, and there's the spawn. And now we go back. He's dead. Shall we drop some drones? We'll finish him off with the drones. Sweet, we've got all the aggro, so that's good. There you go. Let's put the drones on him as well. And the damage is pretty minimal. We've just got another spawn. I'll leave the drones to fight if they're doing their own thing. Just keep an eye on them. These brutices, they'll die pretty quick. Okay. That's pretty good. Look at that. Repping's awesome. They're just doing it all. Oh, they are getting some attention. Keep my eye on those. But they get a 275% bonus to damage, which is awesome. Right, they're on that battleship. That's fine. You go. They're hitting him hard as well. Blimey, they are. They're doing a cracking job. Boys. Excellent. Oh yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm impressed. Let's take some of these brutixes out. They should be pretty quickly to die pretty quick. Yeah, nice one. I'm impressed by the drones. Brutix is dead. Oh. seriously, it's hanging on by probably one point on his frigging structure. Son of a... Can't believe that. I think we have to kill these. Can't remember what she said. Don't even need to kill him, but I'll kill him. Yeah, they're making good light work of these battleships and the drones. Really impressed. I'll just kill the Megathron, come Kronos, come whatever it is. Now I'll put them on him. Nearly there. Maximise our bonus. Our bounties. Okay, that's enough field down on the next lot. And we're good to go. Bring you guys in. Align out. We're going to be pretty slow getting across. Speak to Larry. In they come. There we go. So that was easy. It's only, what, 1,800 loyalty points. Well, that was it for the rattlesnake, guys. Don't know what you think. Let me know in the comments. And like I said, if you've got any other fit, let's have a look at it. See if we can improve on it. Don't really want to go with implants. Yeah, she's fully tossed. She's got every. I think implants. I've just got a load of +4s and then a load of damage for. See, I've got heavy assault missiles there, and that one is not a cheap. I'm not going to pull that out. It's a shame we can't reuse implants. Anyway, so I've completed the mission. And that's it. So that's the rattlesnake. I thought I'd just do a quick one, guys, with the rattlesnake. See what you think. Thanks for watching, and if you like what you see, please subscribe and like and watch some videos. I need some hours on the videos. Oh God, I need another 2,000 hours. Crazy. Anyway, thank you again, and I will see you probably tomorrow. I'll be out tomorrow in probably this again. Might have changed the fit, but we'll see. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Right, guys. 2 seconds. Okay, we're looking at level 4s today on the Tengu. I know some people were asking for more, so I'll give you some more. Let me just go full screen on this. Full screen. Yep, I do. I have to excuse my sniffly nose, still full of, I wouldn't say it's cold, I just don't know what it is. Just, my sinuses are just buggered. Right. Excuse me. So we will we'll have a look at the fit right now. Where's my fit? Okay. The fit is, I've not changed it since the last missions. So you've got Caldera Navy heavy assault missile launchers on the top. I don't know why I've got that in there, it's just there, it doesn't serve a purpose, not when you do level 4s. Ammo, as you can see, are Scourge Rage heavy assault missiles with a maximum range. It says 36 there, but when I've got my computer on, it goes up to 44 when this is on the guidance computer. And then usual stuff, Federation Navy 10 MN afterburner, Pith A type shield boost amplifier, Pith A type, Pythium A type, medium shield booster, and then the appropriate Pith X type shield hardener, depending on what the mission is. On the bottom there, I've got 3 Dread Guristas ballistic control systems, the usual modules there. They're just, they never change unless I'm doing something completely different. And then I've got the rigs, medium rocket full cache to partition, hydraulic bay thrusters to Tech 2, both Tech 2 and this is a Tech 1. Can't get 3 Tech 2s on there, it'll be too much. You'd be out of power for that, so because it has its own calibration there. So I've just put a Tech 1 medium capacity control. So all in all, that gives you a stable cap. We'll simulate it, and with that and that running, you still cap stable, which is awesome. You don't have to worry then. Obviously, if you get in a tight spot and you are getting hammered and you're webbed down and you're scrammed, you may, which I've done a few times, have to overheat the shield booster, which I have done, and it's got me out of the poo many a time. It's a good shield booster. Just check I've got some nanite repair paste. Yep, I need to put some ammo in, and all that setup, all those mods, the ship and everything costs 2.5 billion, which is not a lot. I've seen Tengus costing a lot more than 2.5 billion. To me, that is really a standard fit. Yeah, anyway, so let's just close that. Let's have a look at just topping up my in fact, let's just get the mission first, and then we know what we're doing. I'm going to put those in anyway because I need it. 6,000 of those, I should be alright with the rest. 6,000, yeah. Okay, so let's get a mission off there. Always, the first one is a anomic agent, always, every single time. Well, you can decline these, anything anomic, you can decline it without any penalties. So you can decline any anomic without you know, the penalties. So let's Anomic Team is the only one I'll do, and I'll do that in Igamo. Hopefully I might get one. I've done one anyway the last time I think I was in the Tango. Did I get it with the Tango? I might have got it with the Gila, I can't remember now. Or even a Raven. But have a look, it's on one of my videos. So we'll decline that, ask for another one. Enemies abound. Okay. That's, yeah, it's and it is Sanchez Nation. Looks like it. Oh no, no, it's not. It's not. Enemies abound. Right, let's go to the mission. The mission reports. Let's have a look. Enemies abound. Gelatis, Galentis. So let's see what kinetic and thermal. That's brilliant. So I don't need to change the fit. Don't need to change ammo. Don't need to change anything. So let's have a quick scout through. Right, so we do have, that's the loot, so we do have the insignia, which is well worth saving. So I'm gonna log Fozzie in. Anyway, so we've got, of course, the little ones, they will web and they will scram or disrupt. Yeah, the scram. Okay, so so we do need to be aware of that, and it's in Rubus next door, so we'll do that. I don't know if I can be bothered logging Fozzie on because it's just too much grief trying to switch between you, and you guys wouldn't see it anyway. So we'll just go with this. Excuse me. We'll go with this. Let's go to Ruvus. Kronos. There's a crappy skin on the Kronos, mate. If you're gonna buy Kronos, get something decent on it. That's just me. I think that might have been a free one. I never used to. I don't buy the skins as a rule, but I did when I had my when I had the Mimitar battleship. Oh my god, can't bloody remember now. I paid $1 billion for the skin, and it looks awesome. I know what someone's going to say, but hey. Right, we are walking in. Enemies abound. 105. Just put the phone on silent before we have any rude interruptions. Let's get those harders on. I think we're coming to the gate, yeah. Sweet. About 10. Yeah, the Macarial. I've got a skin for the Macarial, which is like say was $1 billion. I mean, my mate bought 2 or 3, and he's paid. I think he paid about $3 billion for one skin. It's madness, madness. It's crazy, I tell you. Okay, we got some naughty boys. Okay. Should we get them? Why are they not on my overview? Well, that's a little bit annoying. from my overview. I'm going to manually add them right now. God. Anyway, let's get these sorted. I'm going to orbit something like that. Let's get these little ones dealt with. What was that? I haven't done anything with my overview. No. I'll have to have a look at that, guys. I don't know why that's... they were all off. Don't know. Anyway, let's get these little gits sorted. Well, looks like we have to put everything on one. They're a little bit tougher. These are NEOs, Galactic ships. They're quite a tough little ship. I know they're only frigates, but they're tough little nuts. Just see where everything is. I used to have one of these, but blimey, you can see how bad he's getting damage-wise. He is getting hammered. Ooh. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. One little one left. Oh no, there's a few more now. So we'll get this big one killed. Okay, we'll get the lights. We'll do with the lights. Like I say, guys, in every video I do, when I'm doing Eve stuff, make sure you kill the lights first. They scram, they disrupt, and they web. And you just don't want any of those, especially if it's getting a little bit sticky. You might need to warp out. The last thing you want is not being able to warp out. And yeah, and your rep is not coping. We've all been there, and it's not a nice thing. I've lost a few ships in the early days. I mean, with Anita's skills now, I'd have to be really. The main thing I would have to be would be take my eye off the ball and be doing something else and just ignoring her, AFK for quite some time. That's the only way I'll lose a ship now. I mean, we did have when I was doing the Raven level 4s in the Raven the other week, and in the Gila, we had some sticky moments, especially in the Gila. But it's nice to just, change it up and have to work for your money. I do like having to think, because sometimes it can be just brain numbing. Doing level 4s, ratting, things like that. It's a means to an end. I know it's money, but it can just grind you down. think about the hours I've spent rapping. The amount of hours I've spent in Eve. Dread to think how many hours I've spent on Eve. I wonder if there's stats for that. Because I bet I've done something like maybe 12, 15,000 hours. Must be. Since 2005. It might be even more than that. Because in the early days I was on this all the time. My missus hated this game because I was just on it all the time. Coming from work, on it, in fleet, you know, doing whatever we were doing with the Alliance or the Corp. Because it can take your life over, and in the early days, I did play on it an awful lot. Not so much now. But you'll play it the way you guys want to play it. You new guys, you'll find your niche, you'll find your favourite bit of Eve, and that'll be your career path, the one you enjoy. If you enjoy PvPing, if you enjoy ratting, mining, anomalies, wormholes, whatever, you've got it there. I'll have to excuse my hiccups, I don't know what is wrong with me. I just had a lovely bacon and egg sandwich my wife's made for me this morning.
Run out of charges.
Bless her. She burnt the toast and set all the fire alarms off, but that's another story. Okay, let's get those back. These Dominics die pretty quickly. Kaboom! Am I? Yeah, I'm in range. Kaboom! Kaboom! Look at that! Straight away the damage on him. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. He's pulling away now. He's like, I gotta get out of here. No, too late, my friend. You are going bye-bye. Bye-bye. Next. Blimey, she's getting hit. Yeah, she's quite happy to take it. She's a tough girl. Absolutely love the Tango. It's my favourite ship. To me, it's one of the toughest ships. It's only a cruiser. Think about a cruiser and what normal cruisers can and can't do. I mean, this just blows them out of the water. It's a Tech 3, and it's just so tough. What can I say? What can I say? Come on, big boy. You're gonna die. You just don't know it. Well, you're already dead, but you just don't know. Look at that damage. Look at all that damage. Ooh. Love the damage on. Love the. Oh, there he goes. Just love the damage you can see on him. Awesome. So I've got to blow up the roulette. Where is it? There it is. The roulette residence and save the. Oh, that's a thought. Oh, it's only 10. Have I got 50? Yeah, I got 50. Oh, forgot about that. I got that in a mission this morning. That was Scarlet. That was her. at this. 500. I won't even have my afterburner on. But I need to drag him over here now. Come on. Why are you burning away? Are you chicken? Are you chicken McFly? Ouch. Right up his bum. I love how the damage is on the rear end as well. In the old days, you never used to. He just was gone already. Blimey. That was quick. Boom. It's gone already. Kaboom. So I'm getting quite a bit of thermal and kinetic, which is obviously what I am tanked for. And I think he might be the last one. I don't know. Looks like it. Okay, we need to hit the roulette now. And he's the last big boy. Well, let's get that locked. Oh, get them out. Oh, do we need to destroy it or just get them out? I think I do need to. I think so. I'll pop it anyway. Ah. Maybe not. Maybe not. So all we've got to do, we've got the 10. Yeah, we've got the 10. Take the residents and bring them to the authorities. Okay, we're going to do that. It's 1 of 5, so we've got a few to do. Let's get this mission done and do all the other 5. Let's dock up. Let's reload. I can't remember what the next one is after this. No, can't remember. Must remember to drop that implant off as well. It's only 4 million. I might just save it for one of my other lesser characters. Okay, let's see what she says. Yeah. Okay, that's sorted. So this one, encoded data chip. Yeah, we'll accept that. And you just pick it up and drop it off. And that's... okay. Okay, so have I got that? Have I got that in? Pick it up there. Okay, let's set destination. This is pretty quick. Was it 4 jumps? That's a golem. It is. Never really seen the fascination. I mean, I know they're a marauder, you've got the siege module, DPS is awesome. I might do a mission in one, guys, just so you can see what they're like in missions. Seems to be most of the lads, the guys around here are doing them in Chronoses and Golems. Seen a few marshals. So we're literally just going to pick this up and bring it back. Big fat obelisk. Two jumps to go. So anybody, any of you guys fancy the Tengu? Have you got one? Do you use this fit, or have you got your own fit? I mean, I just stick with what I know best, what works. I don't even have the other modules down to swap out if I want to do something else with it, because I do literally just do level 4s with Tengu. If I'm going to go into nullsec, you know, do the filament jumps, I'll do that with Fozzie in the Loki. He's geared up for that. I won't take the Tengu into nullsec. It is fun. The last time I did it, I was, where was I? I'm trying to think what space was. I jumped 3 times, and the last jump was into, show us, one of our enemies' space. Anyway, I jumped through the gate, and there was a bloody dictator on there, and he dropped a button straight away. Little did I know they were escorting him, and they were escorting a Titan, and a Titan had jumped through with me as well. I couldn't believe it when it decloaked. So I'm decloaking and recloaking and putting my afterburner on and trying to burn away. This dictator's trying to get hold of me. He came close, but he missed me by about 2,000 meters. So I stayed cloaked, managed to get out of the bubble, and watch this Mimitar Titan warp off eventually. But I think they were crapping themselves, because I just so happened I came through at that time. I've been reported as I was going down through the jump bridges, through the jump gates, the star gates. bet the Titan pilot absolutely pooed his pants.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But that was fun. But I managed to get it through. They were chasing me for a while, but yeah. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Let's put it in there. Let's come back. Let's set desto and let's go. It's as simple as that for this one. I think it's only, what, 4,000 loyalty points? That's not bad to just go there and come back. Okay. Don't know if any of you guys saw my DayZ video yesterday when I was live. There were a few on. And I found Max. And I accidentally killed him again, the dog. I'm surprised he even talks to me. Couldn't believe it. I found him in Berezino. They seem to spawn in Berezino, so I'll go down there and get another one. Try not to kill him. It's when he's attacking the zombies and I'm trying to shoot the zombies and he jumps up. And he jumped up right at the wrong time when I was shooting this zombie and he got in front of the zombie and he took a bullet for the zombie. Bless him. Shut the door. Gonna have a quick nosy. She was at the door. Oh, I can't look at that one.
Warp drive active.
I think it's the mother-in-law. Oh, maybe not. Someone was at the door, but anyway, wife's downstairs, so that's fine. Right, I'm okay.
Warp drive active.
Right, so then next. It's been a while since I've done Enemies Abound, so I don't know what the next one is. Cannot remember. Nope. Right, let's dock up.
Warp drive active.
Thank you. Right, let's request a mission. It's all empty. So look, investigate this base area, bookmark is linked, blah blah blah. So it's okay. Thank you. That's it. Destroy all any hostiles that get in your way. Okay, so as simple as that. I do like this skin. I've got the other one, but I do like this one. Some might think it's a dull and boring, but I quite like it. I think I had this one given. Don't know where from, but I don't also think I paid for it. I had one given by my mate, and that was 700 million. The skin, I'm sure it was. Then he just says, "I'll bought your skin as well." He got one, and he says, "I've got you one." What? So he just bought us one for 700 million. Right, fair enough, I'll have it. But that's on Fozz's Bingo's. It's Fozz's skin. Hey, I wonder if I could give him my ship. He puts the skin on it and then gives it back to me. I'll bet you any money you lose that. Bet you any money. I'm going to try that later. Ooh, there you go. There's your storyline agent. Always do them. Always do your storylines. We'll talk to them afterwards. Okay, let's. Play. Oh. You stupid man. Didn't accept it, did I? Gotta go back. Gotta go back. God damn it. I just hate wasting time. Them is money. Good job it's only a couple of jumps away. And you can't accept it, you've got to be docked up. You saw there, I tried to accept it, you can't. I mean, why you can't remotely accept missions? There must be a skill. There must be. Did I accept that? That just changed. I'll go back just in case. She's a good looking ship. So looks mean. I like the Loki though. The Loki's sort of kind of evolved over the years since it was implemented. Do like the Loki as well. That's quite a mean looking spiky it's like a spiky ship. I won't say it. as Reg Keeper used to say.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Thank you. You stupid woman. So that's been offered there in Kakakala, so we'll do that one after. What is it? Let's see what it is. So it's you get the cybernetic sub-processor. They're worth about 20 odd million. So I'll just do that in a busted, because it's like, well, you can see it's 8,000 kernite. They'll never fit in the cargo of the tankers. So I'll just jump into the busted, throw it into the not the cargo, the fleet hangar. It's got 57,000 fleet hangar on the busted. The busted is basically a badger, a souped up badger. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, that's me banging the foot. And we're back. Let's go. Let's get our hardness on.
Active.
We are good to go. Some little ones to begin with. And we'll orbit the gate and we'll Federation officer. Yeah. What? Didn't say anything. What's that all about? Ooh, they hit hard. So do I, boys. So do I. You'll be wishing you never heard the name Anita Easy. Not too fussed about being webbed. You see how quick they're dying. He's having some damage. He's really taking some damage. Ouch. I just love the speed that she launches. I think it's every 3.5 seconds, not that, every 3 seconds. Sweet. Let's reload for the next room and let's go. See what's on the other side. I'm just going to stick around the gate again. Let's get the little kids. They're going to die first. Next. That's right. He will spawn him. Let's have him. I've not got my afterburner on. I'm on the gate, so there's no point. Tanking the damager, no problem. All these lights, let's get rid of them all. We do not want these loitering about. I think that's it for the lights, so we'll just concentrate on that thorax. We'll do the thoraxes. Oh, come on. Ah, we've got some more now. For that to lock, may as well hit the thorax. Look at all the damp, they've been dampened, they've been dampened by 3 and scrammed by this one. Was about to die. Well, disrupted, no, scrammed, disrupted. He's about to die. And he's dead. Oops, accidentally overheated that. Right, so let's kill these thoraxes. They're all dampening. Oh, they're not thoraxes, they are mollusks. They're like, yeah, it's a mollusk. Well, kind of, whatever the faction version of it's called. next. Let's get rid of these damp. Oh, there's two big ones dampening now.
Has run out of charges.
Okay, let's have him. Next. Then we can start on the big boys. There we go. I mean, totally missing. It's totally missing Anita. You can see, crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh dear. If there were half decent shots that do better. Still got another gate to go through. Another one instead. At least they're moving in. I don't have to sort of leave the gate. They're also moving in range, so that's good.
Has run out of charges.
Oh, just finished it off. That's good. No wastage there of missiles. Yeah, I've lost a few of these tankers over the years. I think I remember now. I lost my first Tango and I'd fitted out. I think it was the first fit of this fit, so it's like a 1.5 billion. And the Angel Diamond, I can't remember what you call them. They come into the belts. They're different to the rats that come into the belts, and they come into the belt, and you've got to warp off because if they come into the belt, they have their miners in the belt, and if you warp in and their miners are mining away, then their attack force comes, they warp in bit by bit. So first you get the lights warping in, then you get mediums, then you get battleships, then you get dreadnoughts, and it just escalates. And I lost the Tengu because I remember I walked into a belt where someone from another corp in our alliance, he'd just walked out from the Diamond Rats. Little did I know. So he walked out as the Diamond Rats were landing. I couldn't turn around quick enough. They had me, they scrammed me, and then all the rest walked in. Holy crap, I was dead within seconds. You kidding me? I thought I had everything. What do I need? Oh, God. Do I need, no. Oh, that's why. Stupid, they're not on the... Son of a bitch. That's really starting to wind me up now. Right, I think they're all on. Yeah, so that was my first Tengu I think I lost on this, with this sort of fit. Gutted I was. Those Diamond Rats, do not mess with them. They are a nightmare. Just get out, warp out. As soon as you warp in, you warp out. Do not hang around. You see the diamond mining ships, just get out. And they're in Empire as well. So be warned, boys and girls, be warned. I think the next one I lost to an officer, which wasn't too bad. You know, it was that's when we were in GTAC 0, and I wasn't used to the officers, the different officers, and he just insta-popped. No, that was a Gila. He insta-popped a Gila. But I did lose the Tengu to another one of the officers later on. I couldn't believe he didn't insta-pop the Tengu, but he did the Gila. My God, couldn't believe it. And the Gila was 180 out, and he insta-popped it. They've got perfect, the officers have perfect tracking, of course. Perfect everything, of course. Now we can go and reload. Right, so I'll just, there's no gate, this is the final room, so I'll just orbit this at 500, take on these three big boys, lock up those little buggers, and start the war. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, just kill these biggins. This one. I mean, the little ones aren't even coming in, are they? Yeah, slightly. Moving very slowly. Okay. Don't think they want to play anyway, those 3, 2, 1. Just wait for the green writing, we should be good. So let's reload these quickly. What's the bounty? Oh no, there's no bounties, is there? Oh, that's right. God, it makes it even worse. At least normally you've got bounties. And I'm not talking about chocolates. The coconut chocolate. It's right on top of me, and the other one's miles away. Oh, a few more spawned. Another one. So I'll bet that 1 in 1,000. And I think a few more will spawn. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this mission. Enemies abound. What's the other one that's in 3 parts? You end up going through the toxic wastelands to the gate, and it damages the ship. Can't remember what that's called now. Yeah, you're next, big boy. You better run, Forrest.
A module has run out of charges.
Always the worst time when you're fighting to reload. God, I've been on an hour and 6 minutes. Jeez. Where does the time go when you're having fun? Let's look at this bad boy. Oh dear. Oh, let's go and approach him. He's just on the. In fact, he's out of range now, so let's move in. There we go. We've done it already. So, back to Rufus. Like I say, guys, I would certainly recommend salvaging all these. You've got all the tags in them. Another Sharon. Got a Sharon on my mining character, and I used to have the jump freight version of it as well. But I sold that. I think I sold that for 12 billion when it came out of nullsec. Yeah, I got 12 billion for that. I only paid 7 billion for it. Someone made it for me, which was pretty damn decent of them. Literally, it cost them 7 billion to build it for me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that was good. So I have no capital ships, just industrial captains. That's it. Been thinking about going back into nullsec. You never know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sweet. Let's do that one. Thank you very much. And we are now going to go through to this one. So I know what she wants. So let's jump in the Busted. Did I give that to Fozzie? I've got to have him after all. I've got nothing there. I think I gave it to. I think I gave it to Anita, to Alex. I'll find out in a minute. Booster. Yeah, I gave it to Alex. So let's log him out and put her in. Alex. Okay. And let's give that ship to. There it is. A little busted. Let's give it to Anita. There we go. Right, so we just need to buy some kernite. So let's get into the busted. So there you go. Big ship. Storage wise, there you've got a fleet hangar which is 57,000 M3. Awesome. So let's go to the market. There'll be some round here. Yeah, no, it's just normal Kerno. There's always some round here. Famous last words. There we go. So the Southern Station. I'm not too fussed about how much it is. I need 8,000. There you go, 8,000, which is only 9,600 M3. So I need 8,000. 8,000. So that cost me 10 million. The implant, you get to sell it for about 21 million. So we'll buy it. So there it goes. Let's put in the busted. So if we get over there, I think I've already set that. It's good to go. We'll just collect the implant. Okay. It's a tough little cookie, this ship. If you look at the fitting on this, I've got some Pith X type on it. The multispectral shield hand and the Pith, I can't remember which it is, but they're just too much. I think there's something like 500 million each, and I just couldn't justify it on a busted. But if you simulate that, look at your resists. I mean, holy crap. That's your shield resist. Medium shield booster. With any booster, if imagine if I had a Pitham A-type on there, like I've got for the Tango, on those resists, 54,000 effective hit points on those resists. I've got a bit of damage control on there. That is a tough cookie. It really is. If you had, say, two or three, say a group of two or three, fleet of two or three ships, they'd gay camping or whatever when they caught you, they would struggle to kill you. You've got your micro jump drive to get you out of poo now and again. It's what you call a blockade runner. So yeah, the busted, and then you've got the crane, which is a cloaky warpy version of this, but it doesn't have the 57,000 fleet hanger. It just has a normal cargo, but it has the ability to warp cloaked, which is damned handy. I think I've lost one, but I've got through quite a few blockades with the crane as well. You know, a bit of both. Good stuff. Yeah, you'd have to have a relatively decent sized fleet to take on the busted. You certainly need the DPS. Excuse me. Right, let's go to the spaceship. What's happened? Don't know what happened there, guys. Do apologise. Something very strange happened with my connection. Only on YouTube, the YouTube connection. Everything else was fine. So I don't know what happened there. I think that was YouTube.
Docking permission requested.
Very strange.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Where's my implant? I need to get it out there. She doesn't she won't see it in there. So I'll put it in the hanger. Accept. Completed. It's as simple as that, guys. And then your implant will be, oops, silly, will be there. So just under 21 million for that. So I'll put in the busted and GTFO. So you see now she's not available to us because we've done the storyline. So if you wanted another offer, she won't give it to you. She's not available now. So we go straight back to base. We'll put on the market. Put it on the market for. Let's have a look. See how much they're going for. I think it's about 20. In fact, it's more, about 24. No, 26. That's just locally. I reckon in Jitter there'll be about 21, 22 ish. Yeah. I'm just going to shut Alex down. Right. Here we go. Excuse me, I'm just been on a cup of tea my lovely wife has just brought up. That's it. She's a good old egg. Can't call her old, she's 7 years younger than me. Excuse me. I didn't do that one either. Right. Philip J. Fry, he is always around here. Anybody who knows Philip J. Fry? Philip J. Fry. I bet you've not watched it, have you? Let's just.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, they're a big old tub, these, but they can really carry some gear. Like that 8,000 Kernite. No worries, just easy. You shift it. I might do that later. Okay, so that's another couple of missions in the Tango. We did that one with the Busted. And thank you very much. Oh yeah, I'll put that on the market. Put that implant on the market. That's it. Oh, in fact, I'll put both on the market. Forgot I had that one. So that one we'll put on for. We'll put that on for 2022. And we'll put that one on for about 4.4 million. That's still under. No. We'll go 5. We'll do 5.8. 0. That's better. Yeah, we'll sell them at that. Okay. Yeah. We know. 58%. I want to get rid of it. Thank you. They're not worth selling, guys. Look at 13,300 ISK. You may as well just put them in. It's just 10% duration bonus to afterburners and micro warp drives. Afterburners, sorry. Yeah. Sweet. Right, guys, thank you very much. If you like my videos, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you again, I've no doubt. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Sorry guys, I had the microphone off again. So, welcome to another rattlesnake, which I've done. I've changed it a lot, as you've probably just seen on there without any sound. I've changed, she's been changed to a torp. She's got torp fitting with Caldera Navy torp launchers. I've given her Tech 2 shield reinforcers, rigs. She's got true Sancho cap power relay there, gives her 25% more, and I've gone with a passive tank. So depending on what I get from the agent. Okay, and a missile guidance computer which gives you a range of, when it's running, 36 kilometers. That's why I've put this on, really just to get me up close and personal when I need to. When this is running, it is still cap stable, so that's awesome. It's a 500 mN micro, just X. When that's off and that's running, I've got 6.5 minutes, so I've got a decent amount of time. Still have to micromanage this, but should be good. And resist, if it's a kinetic and thermal mission, then I've got a kinetic 91, thermal 81, which is pretty damn decent. Okay, so anyway, let's see what she's got to offer us, and then we'll go from there. Anomic base, what a surprise. Anomic agent, no. Let's request, yay, anomic team, so we're not even going to do it in the rattlesnake. We're going to jump into the Gamma. I am going to pull up my guide, the Gamma Fit. Well, not the Gamma Fit, but just what ammo. And it's a Hawk. So the Hawk, you orbit it at 20 kilometers. You use for the Lodgy ships, Navy, Molnia, and for the Hawk itself, Molnia Rage. So we'll accept that. That's a nice little start. Where's it? Okay. So and all we do with the Gamma is just speed tank it. So I don't know if any of you guys know Hateless. That's one of his. This is his information here. Brilliant. He's passed away since, which is very, very sad. I'm just trying to remember how he passed away. That's sad. Really is. Anyway, I'll move that back up there, and we'll get on our way. So he said, I'm sure he said he might have died on a motorbike, I don't know. I do apologise if I'm totally wrong, but it's very sad. Okay, so sorry guys, I'm just doing some around here, not too long. Okay, let's get to that system. Oh, excuse me. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So we'll get this done. We did accept, yes we did. Okay, so all we do is, it's the Hawk, so we orbit it at 20 kilometers. There's 4 ships, there's a Jaguar, there's a Vengeance, there's a Hawk and there's an Enyo. The Jaguar is the only one you orbit at 26 kilometers, all the rest you do at 20 kilometers. So when you orbit the main ship, the Jaguar, the Vengeance, the Hawk or the Enyo, whatever it is, and then you take out the Lodger ships one by one, switch your ammo out to the other damage type, and then take out the main ship. And that's it. Job done. And you get 12,900 loyalty points. I spent most of mine. I bought a Navy Raven and sold it. Just balance off, fork it out for the rattlesnake. I put a load of stuff I don't use back on the market, so I've sold quite a bit of that now. Where is it? I've sold quite a bit there. Yeah. Go to the location. It's always a gate, so an acceleration gate. So let's get everything on now. Guidance computers are on. Excuse me. Let's go. There's the Hawk. And it is 20, yep. Okay. So let's lock them all up. And as you can see, I've got no tank whatsoever. It literally is a speed tank. And let me just double check what I need on for the Hawk. EveOnline. So Navy Molnia and then Molnia Rage. Well, I know the missiles, but the sound almost like autocannons. So once this one drops, the other one is defenseless then because he can't rep himself. And then the Hawk is obviously defenseless as well. Well, when it comes to repping anyway. Because he'd rip me a new one if I stopped. Shouldn't last too long. Yep, and now we switch to Rage. kill this big boy. Little boy. He's trying to hit me. Look at his missiles. There we go. Well, it's rockets. And he might drop something. It might drop something. But it normally doesn't, but it has dropped a few things before now, some juicy bits, but I never really bank on it. Let's go to it. Let's see what there is. And absolute rubbish, so I'm not even going to bother. Trying to think, where is it? There's that one. Okay, let's go. So that's done, so we'll just weigh that in and then we'll see what else she offers us. Yeah, so anomic team, guys. You can do that one with the Gamma. That setup from Hateless is for a Gamma, and it gives you the fit and everything. I will put the link in after we've finished. I'll put the link in. But it's Eve Workbench. Brilliant. And that is actually suitable for alphas as well, guys. You know, an alpha account, which is pretty damn good. Just imagine if you had a few level 4s in a system, different stations, and you just went one to another, just doing anomic teams. My God, it has been done. We used to do it in was it Catch? I can't bloody remember now. Let's have a look. We used to do it in Geo. Where's Geo? Geo. Yeah. Let's have a look. In Curse. Catch. Curse. We used to do it there. There's plenty of stations there. That was brilliant. And you could refuse. Obviously, you can refuse one. Anything after that, you had to wait 24 hours. But if you went round them all, you could, in theory, have quite a few anomic teams to do all at once, which is quite a few lads did. Earn your money that way. That's a nice little 10-minute mission for all those loyalty points. Like I said, I've spent most of mine. Yeah. I love how it tells you everything now in that little mission window. You never used to get that. A lot of missions you just have to guess what you were doing. Very little help.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. Yawning my head off here. I don't know why. I think we will just drop those down. Get those out of the way. Okay, let's get to the station.
Warp drive active.
Knows why there's a delay on the YouTube side from me transmitting to you guys, well, to my studio window, the YouTube studio window. It's about a 5-second delay, but if I look at Twitch, it's instant. It's as live as I am now. Very strange.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Always had a delay. Okay, let's complete the mission. Excellent. So I've only got 80,000 loyalty points now, as opposed to 700 odd thousand. Right, so let's request a mission. Right hand of Razzmatazz. That's quite a decent one. So let's bring up the mission guide. Right hand of Razzmatazz. There it is, it's mercenaries, and it is kinetic and thermal to deal. Resist is thermal and kinetic. If I remember rightly, I think it's more kinetic than thermal to resist as well, but anyway. So there we are, we have quite a few. They drop insignia. And they drop in narcotics. Yeah. It's not exactly busy, but so it's been blitzed in an Ishtar, done in a Nightmare, done in a Navy APOC, done in a Dommy, done in a Raven Navy, a Sentry Dommy, a Gila, and a Manticore. But they've done the blitz in a Manticore, I was going to say. Okay. Manticore's a tiny little bomber, but it can certainly deal out that DPS with torps. Okay. So we'll accept it. Let's swap out into the Rattler. Just double check what I've got. I've got a Scourge in, that's fine. Don't know, I have nothing in there though, so we need to. And I think I'm good on there as well. Kinetic and thermal. We'll see how we go. Just need to get some torps in. Kaldar Navy Scourge. And we'll put 7,000 in. And we'll. Yeah, I've got no javelin, so that's it. We're just gonna have to use them. Okay. So it's in a mucker. So let's do it. Right, this will be a. Oh, hello. This will be a test of the ship's worth. Swap to location.
Warp drive active.
36 kilometres. Jesus. That's all I've got on the tops. When the Anita's in a bomber, she's a lot more. I think 75 kilometres in a bomber and a Manticore. Anyway, we shall see how this goes. Kill everything. Destroy the headquarters. Right. Okay. And there's Zor. I'm just gonna have to go in. Signature radius now will be like the size of a small moon. Okay, so now Zor. Let me get these back in. Let's get them grouped up. I'm going to drop the wasps and kill some of these little ones. I've got most of the aggro now. Right, Zor's nearly dead. He's dead. To kill the compound, destroy the compound as well. Okay. Wow. Need to get rid of that one. He's nice and close, which he will love. Macarios love being up close and personal. Right up my bum. Because he'll outrun this. I mean, the Macarios are pretty, well, one of the fastest. But look at the DPS going down on him. He is gone. Now that's pretty damn good if you ask me. Right, these two are getting hit. They seem to be okay right now. They are getting hit, but they are open. Where are they? Okay. They're getting some aggro. Gonna have to pull him in before he dies. He's probably gonna die before he gets here. Son of a bitch. Get the aggro and then I'll pop them back out. Right, let's pop them back out. Let's put them on the lights. Get rid of the lights. We should just have a look at Zor's wreck, wherever it is. Let's see what's in there, shall we? So the passive tank is doing really well. I'm impressed with that, actually. Let's get to this wreck. So those two little ones are out of range, but I'll leave them to the wasps. Okay. Actually, he's in range now. There's Zor's wreck. We'll go to that as well. I don't think there's anything. Where's her wreck? Oh, there it is. Sometimes you get in the Zor wreck you get an implant. Sometimes it's just a crappy one. Sometimes it's decent. So we'll have a look at that. I'll let the boys sort him out. Excellent, well done. And I will have to destroy the headquarters. Oh, that's new to me. DNA. And that's it, really. So I'll put the drones on that while I go for Zor's wreck. Wherever he is. So there's one of these here. I'm sure it was. There it is. Okay. Navigation. If it's a hyperlink, then that's the expensive one. No, it's just a crappy one. Might as well take it anyway. And take that, and that's about it. And they've popped it. Nice one. That is complete. So that was pretty painless. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the passive tank. I'd say that was actually, well, we'll see. We'll see on other missions, but I'd say that was actually better than the active tank. But I lost the wasp. Hey, these things happen. These things happen, don't they? So yeah, I don't know what you think, guys, about the initial outing for the, shall we say, the refitted rattlesnake.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Anyway, let's thank you, we're done. Let's request another mission. Intercept the saboteurs. It's Garistas, it's next door. Right, intercept the saboteurs. Let's have a look on the mission guide, just to be sure. Where is it? And it's Garistas, isn't it? Intercept the saboteurs. Kinetic and thermal, as we knew. Quite a bit of jamming, and the usual from the frigates. Okay. Money-wise, loot is 1.2, salvage is blah blah blah, hardly worth anything, and you can blitz it, kill all the ships in the entry room, use the gate call, kill all the ships in group 2, collect the viral and return to agent. Well, is that a blitz? Anyway, let's bang it back up there. And we're kinetic and thermal, so we're good. I think we'll be good for ammo. Let's get rid of them. Yeah, we're good for ammo. I'll just put some in just in case. Okay. She wanted us to literally intercept the transport ships. That's it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Somebody want to kill those Garistas, those little frigates? I think he's going. Yeah, he is. Have fun. Okay. I haven't bought a skin for it yet. See how we go. If it stays, then I'll buy it a skin. I want to get a Macarial, but Anita can't really fly those. It's Fozzie who can fly those. He can do level 4s here, so we'll have him. I think we'll have him in Macarial. But I'll have a look at a fit for that. Do love those ships. They're so fast as well. So I'm just going to sit it here, get the aggro and just drop the drones. There we go. Right, and away they go. Should make light work of these lights. Nice. Let's see if they switch their damage to the drones. they've switched damage to the drones. One of them, anyway. He's about to die. He's dead. He'll be dead in a second. There you go. And the last one. Sweet. I mean, the DPS from the drones is 405. That's not bad, guys. It's nice. And now we can go.
Warp drive active.
There we go. So let's have a look. That's quite a lot of ships there. So I'm going to go this way, try and get the attention of just this group. Okay. I love it. I love the speed of this. Awesome. No way am I in range yet, but so no aggro, yeah. That's how we like it. There you go. Got bloody aggro from them as well. Damn. Right, we need to start. These feroxes will die pretty quick. So we're going to have to quickly work our way through these. I'm going to drop the drones. I'm going to put them on the very small. No, I think they are. Nah, they're doing their own thing. I'll let them as long as they don't aggro those over there. Let's wrap her up a bit. Need to get some of these lights locked up. Okay, oh, they're getting hammered. The drones are getting some attention now. Sweet. Gonna bring them back in before they get popped. Let's get this obliterator seen to. So he's just in range now. Come on. Rips through them, these torps. Love these torps. Sweet. So I'm going to put some on some of these. I don't need all the launchers together. There we go. Gonna lock that little one and that little one. Drop the drones. Get them on those. Because these are so easy now. Sweet. Get the drones on him. Get a few more on these. They're a bit. The Gila's a bit tougher. Cool. Get those on the Gila. Just one on him. I'll have to burn towards them in a minute. The drones are getting attention again. There's the transport ships, so I'll leave those. Keep an eye on the drones. Wow, drones are doing a sterling job. That's some damage. Just in range. Don't need to lock all these up now. Ah, he's out of range. I'm going to get him closer now. Get the drones on those little ones now. Let's have him. Nice one. Sweet. It's certainly a test of the rattlesnake's metal. Come on, drones, kill him. Taking the time with that one. Sweet. Gonna leave those two right now. I really need both drones on that. The only trouble with tops is they're so slow compared to cruise or, you know, or heavy assault. Let's get the drones on these. Sweet. need to get to these guys. So many lights, ridiculous. They're killing them. I mean, the drones are killing the lights as fast as they can. Let's get that on him. Cool. Need to keep those drones on the move. Keep behind that drone. They're not letting off him. I have to bring them back. I'll bring them back in before they start dying again. Sweet. They're both in. I'll drop them back out in a minute. Christ, how many transport ships are there? Jeez. Not got all the aggro yet. I'll see how I go. Sweet. So I'll launch both drones. In fact, I'll launch these two that are not damaged. Well, it's going about as good as I can expect, guys. Let's get the drones. They'll take the that Raven out. A few of these on this. Let's have a quick boost to the shield. I mean, they hit hard. Look at that Raven. Sweet. Nice. So I like to spread the damage. If you don't want to waste, you know, a whole salvo on a small ship. Seems crazy. Like that now. I'd rather have it on something else. But see, look at that, there's way too many. So I'll put 2 on him and 2 on him. I'll put 3 on him actually. Oh no, I won't put any because they're not in range. Just going to reload everything while I'm waiting. I'll send the drones. I'll just send the drones to them. Go on, boys, kick ass. Might as well kill these now. So it's just viral agent 60 off. skip to that. Okay. That's, nope, we don't crash. It's going to be that one there, look. Yeah, there it is. That's all we want. We do not want the crash. As soon as you pull on your cargo and you go through a gate, guess what? Concorde don't like it. Let's get the drones in and get off. Well, that was pretty good, guys. I was impressed with that. The passive fit works so much better. The passive torque fit works a lot better. Station. Yeah, if you carry illegal drugs in your cargo, you get warned by Concorde. They tell you to get rid of them quick. Unless that's changed, going back a few years since I had some. So if any of you guys have got a rattlesnake fit out there, I won't mind looking at it. You can certainly have a look at this one. I must admit, I am impressed. I'm impressed with this. It's not a massive amount of money, 2.8 billion, that is not a lot. Not a lot at all. You saw how easy she could tank all that. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's just... Yeah, that's cool. We've got all those, I don't know what they are, but... Ooh. That looks good. Look at that, 91% on the kinetic, jeez. And the damage has gone up. Okay, let me just repair that Sonia drone. Have I got any more drones? Or was that it? No more wasps. Okay. See if there's any on the market. Kakakella. Yeah, 2.6. Jeez, that's a bit of a... They've doubled up there. Anyway, it's no big deal. I've got 5, that's fine. Can only have 2 out at a time. Let's have another mission. See what she gives us. Pirate Slaughter. Now that's gonna be. It's Garistas again. We don't need to change anything. It's in the system. Just need to check my ammo. Should be fine. I have to get some javelin. Anyway, yeah, did I accept it? Yeah, we're good. We go. Let me just bring that up. There it is. So we hunt down the enemy, destroy them all, and that's it. But it looks like it's going to be a tough one. I thought I'd repaired that flipping. Seriously.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Repaired that
accepted.
drone. There you go. Okay. Let's go. Let's warp. Get that on.
Drive active.
So Pirate Slaughter, 8,600. So that's one of the tough ones. Definitely going to be one of the tough ones. Don't get caught on the gate.
Warp drive active.
Right, see what there is. Okay, so I'm just going to open the gate, let them come to me. I think we may have some spawns from here. I'll get rid of them first. Blimey. How quick was that? I'll just put one launcher on each of these. That's all I need to do for these tissue size, tissue bloody thickness ships. They really are made out of tissue. Okay. Let's kill these three. There we go. And that one. Right, let's group these up now. Gotta remember my range. There you go. There's some lights. Let's drop the wasps. They can have the little ones. Getting jammed here. Need to sort him out. They'll keep just shooting. They'll probably go for the jammer, to be honest. Anyway, hopefully they'll kill the light. Let's scram him. Yep, he's gone. I need to bring these in, because they're going to get some aggro in a minute. Sweet. Drop them again. It was too locked. 4225, flipping heck. Right, those two on the lights. So all the aggro's on me right now, so that's good. Used to leave the drones alone. Flipping it, just ripping through them. Jeez. Keep the drones on them. They're all nicely in range for me. Sweet, now they can do what they want. All the aggro's on me. Those tops are awesome. Love them. Look at that, straight through his shields into his armor. First salvo. Jeez. I just love this DPS. Amazing. Still no DPS on the drones, that's good. They're just melting. They really are just melting. This rattlesnake is oh sugar, it's out of range. Stupid. I need to burn towards these as I reload. I'll catch up to you. Drones are doing a good job. And you're in range.
they come. That's 2 salvos. 3, he's nearly dead on 3. That is damn good. That is pretty damn good. I'll just help the drones. Not that they need any help. There they go. There's a reload while waiting for the drones to come back. Okay. Let's do this.
Warp drive active.
Again, I'm going to stick around the acceleration gate and hopefully they'll come to me. Well, he's close, so he's going to get it straight away. Christ, he's right on top of me. Boom. Just like that, he's dead. Well, I'm going to start to get some aggro now. It's a start. I've got all the aggro, so I'll drop the wasps. And get those on the cruisers, the battle cruisers. Just have another spawn as well. Sweet, just get them on. I'll keep them on these battles. Because these, I think, the Diapithem's jam. So do the big boys, but I'll get rid of those. Get the drones on him. Just in range now. Boom, straight through his shields. Another salvo straight through his armour. Another one, and he's dead. 3 salvos, that's all it took to kill him. Get some repping done. Okay, so they're getting some loving and the drones from these 2 cruisers, so I'm going to put them on them. I'm going to let him kill him first, though. Gotta love this top setup. Come on, boy, finish him off. Cool. I'll put him on them now. Should be fine. Once they're orbiting the diapithms, they're the ones that are aggroing, so they should be fine. Oops, wrong one. I love the tops. Straight through. These rattlesnakes aren't lasting long. Literally 3 salvos and they're dead. That's crazy. That's 1. That's 2. Jeez. And that's 3. Sweet. Little drones in. Reload. Come on, boys. It's so slow. Come on, Jesus. Finally. Do I need to pick anything up? No, I just need to kill them all down. Yeah. Just kill them all. This is a last room. Just going to burn in a bit. And I'll orbit that at about 15. That's nice. 12 million. Let's get them all locked up now. There we go. In range now. Just get the aggro and I'll drop the drones then. And that's
another spawn. Just saw it then. The diapithms are little kits. Yep. They're the culprits. Not dropping the drones. I've not got a lot of aggro, to be honest. Let's just keep killing these. They're not getting a lock yet on with the jamming. The jamming. Tough little cookies, these. Ah, the Gila. I love that ship. Love the Gila. Yeah, just love everything about that ship. Looks sleek. Evil. Awesome. And I'll be dead in a minute. Jammers out of the way. There we go. See you later. Get one each on these. These lights not even locked me yet. Now they are. Right, I've got all the aggro except that extinguisher. Well, let's lock him in. Let's get the drones on the lights. So I need to kill this one next because he'll probably aggro. He's aggroing the drones. Let's have him. Sweet. Let's get him on him. It's going after my drones. He's dead now. That's good. Another spawn. I'll get this big boy. Gonna bring the drones back because they will be primary.
kick his ass. That's it, 3 salvos. Gonna reload. I've got all the aggro, I'm gonna drop the drones again. Let's get him on these. They're up close and personal, which is not a bad thing. There we go. Let's kill them. Let the drones do their stuff. I think this is the last. This is the last spawn that's just come in. It says. Sweet. Let's get that one. Shields. Hey, Carl, you alright? How are you today? Just doing a little mission here with a top fitted rattlesnake. And I love it. It's awesome. Enjoying your coffee. I've just made one. Yeah, I'm really good, mate. Just made a coffee earlier on for me and my missus. I bought one of those coffee machines not too long ago. Brilliant. Bean to cup. It's just great. You can't beat it. Smells like a Starbucks in our kitchen. Yeah, so the rattlesnake, I've changed it completely from what I had. It's now a passive fit. I am on a 500 mN micro warp drive, just X. It's actually cap stable. Yeah, you do. You always get the same thing. Yeah, I love it. I really do. Yeah, it's cap stable on that. It's a good. Let me bring it up. I think it's 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes on the 4:42 has changed. So 4 minute 42 on the Repper, which is very easily controlled. And I've just done the Pirate Slaughter, which is 8,600 loyalty points. So it's one of the big ones, and the ship has just been amazing, absolutely amazing. She just eats them for breakfast. The battleships, she's been wiping them out in three salvos of torps. So the torps, I've got Caldera Navy torp launchers using Caldera Navy Scourge torpedoes. So that gives me a damage per second of 1,088, 7,285 kinetic damage, which is crazy. And that is it's not expensive. The fit was 2.8 bill. That is not bad at all. Not at all. Torps are not usually good on lights, but the DPS from them is just awesome. I mean, he's right on top of me and he's getting hit. I mean, I know it's not a lot, but he'll die eventually. There you go, look. Next lot. He dead. And that is done. That is, I'm really impressed with that fit. I really am impressed with that. I'm going to save that as my top. Best top. And save. Yeah, it will hurt. I mean, three rounds of tops wipe out the obliterators, you know, the ravens and the scorpions, just unbelievable, just melts them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Absolutely love it. Bloody hell, there's a delay on that. Okay. So mission complete. So I've only got 97,000 loyalty points left now. I spent nearly, 600,000 on the Navy Raven, and I've sold that. And I bought some other bits as well, some ammo, you know, the faction ammo. If you have 5,000 normal ammo, you can then just use it on your loyalty points and swap it. Bit of money and swap. You have to have 5,000 at least normal ammo, and it'll swap it for 5,000 faction ammo on the loyalty point thing. Brilliant. Love doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why it's done really well. Look at that. I've got those in. G2 booster. Repairer booster. Ah, right. That'll make quite a bit of a difference. 9%, 15% duration bonus to repairer. Bloody hell. So armor, yeah. So 15% armor repair and shield booster cycle time. That is why she was doing really well. Even without those, she'll do well. Yeah, you can do that, mate. You can do. It's just in the loyalty store. Just in here, look, in the loyalty point store. You click on that, and you look on here and say, "Oh wow, great." Say you wanted. Just say you wanted some ammo like this, yeah. So you wanted Caldari Navy Inferno Cruise. All they ask you for here, look, is 5,000 Inferno, you know, normal ones, and they'll take 4,000 loyalty points and 4.2 million ISK off you, and then they just swap them. And it's great. It's a good way of getting cheap faction ammo. So I've done that with about. What did I do it with? About 50,000 Scourge tops, 20,000 Nova, and about 30,000 EM. So you can do as many as you want, as long as you've got the loyalty points. You can, and you've got the basic ammo. You can do what you want. It's really good. Caldari Navy Kinetic Shield Amplifier. I nearly bought one of those, but I ended up buying the. Let's have a look at the. Yeah, it's only 35, and these aren't expensive. Let's have a look. Yeah, so that was 40. But it's passive. But if you look on the market, I bet it won't. No. This is more like it 10 million. I went to Jitter and bought everything. I don't look at these prices. But they're not expensive. Those Dead Space passive ones, really not expensive at all. And you look at that, it's giving an eater in the rattlesnake. Brilliant. Anyway, mate, I am going to have to disappear. I've been on all day. Where have you been? Even if you see the station, when I've got on the station, I'm usually around. I'm usually doing something else on another screen somewhere. But if you're around, just give us a shout. I'm usually hanging around somewhere. But I like to leave the camera on the station. I'm getting more and more people now sort of coming and watching and staying, which is crazy. And more people watching the videos, which is great. Just love it. So are you on now for the night? Are you playing now? I don't know what time do you normally go off? There's a bit of a delay, mate, to be honest. Bloody hell, fire. I was snoring my little head off. Oh dear. Those are the days. You're a bit younger than me, aren't you? I'm an old man. Long weekend, cool. Well, enjoy. Yeah, I'll be about, mate. You'll know, you'll see. You're not much older. You're not much younger than me. Flippin' heck. That's good to know. Good to know. Not a spring chicken indeed. Tell me about it. Oh dear. Right, mate. You take care. And I'll see you soon. I might be on later tonight, I might not. Just depends. Just depends what the wife's doing. Yeah. All right, buddy. Take care, mate. And thank you, everyone else who's been watching. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe, please, and watch some videos. That'd be awesome. That's all I ask. And I'll catch you around next time. Take care, Gam. See you later. See you either today or tomorrow, mate. Take care. Guys. Okay, welcome back. As you can see, we are in the rattlesnake. I just literally fitted it out. See how we go with it. It basically costs the same as the Scorpion Navy issue. So it was 3.5 billion, and I've got a setup with crews. I've done a talk setup as well, which have a look. So I've done the talk as well. So that's the talk fit, and if you put the talks in there. I always use Tech 2 ammo or faction ammo guys, I never use standard. This is fun. So that's your top fit. Problem with the top fit, of course, is your range. So I've had to put a computer on there, guidance computer with a scripting range, and it's still only get 30 on your top, so it really is up close and personal. But your DPS including drones 1929. So anyway, that's the top fit. I just need to get the launchers. I've got everything else I need. That on there. I'm undecided with that right now. I might just remove that and put another one of these in, and that'll allow me to have something like a damage control, drone damage amplifier, which is what I've got in this one. So that's what I've done with this one, and that gives me, yeah. The only thing is, I've had to put a YT8 500mm micro-warp drive, but I've put an extra large shield booster. So that is going to drain my cap really quick. So I've got to be pretty good with this. But having said that, resists are good, depending on what mission we get. So let's have a look at what we get mission-wise. I mean, you're getting 488 DPS from 2, because I can only. This gets 275. 275% bonus to sentry drones or heavy drones. So I've got two wasps in here. Sorry, I've got 7 in, but it can only use 2. The bandwidth only allows you to use 2 at a time. So from those 2 wasps, you're getting 488 DPS, which is nothing to be sniffed at. Okay. So let's ask an agent for a mission. No, I don't want that one. So decline. Request another. Smuggler interception. It's Blood Raiders, which is EM, is it? I think it is. God damn it! I'm gonna change everything. So let's have a look. Blood Raiders. Smuggler interception. Blood Raiders. Smuggler interception. Blood Raiders. EM and thermal, I think. Yeah, EM and thermal. So, we've got newts here. So I'll have to get rid of these cruisers pretty quick, because that could really be a problem for the ship. Okay, and then a second pocket. You've got a mixture there, so you're gonna have to be on your toes on this one. What's the reward? 4,500. Okay, so it's not going to be too intense. So let's accept that. It's next door in Roovers, but let's go EM and thermal. Let me change out. I think I've got enough. I'll take out those. I'm going to put in the precision. You know what? I'm going to put 3,000 of them, because I'm playing with it. We'll do that. What do I need to get from this as well? 10 militants. Okay. Let's take 100 or so out. Just gives us. Need to take a few more out. Okay, that's fine. Let's swap out these. So it's these two kinetics need to come out, and the EM need to go in. God, I've only got one. God damn. Right, I'm gonna have to nick him off the Scorpion. If it's on it. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to see this in the field. Just get an idea what she's like. Where's it? Where did I put that? Oh dear God. Let's nick it off the Tango then. I must have. Just trying to think where I put it. Well, definitely not there. Oh my God, where did I put it? Crazy. Didn't drop it in one of these accidentally, did I? No. Okay. Get back in it and let's just. Let me just find this guy's crying out loud. Right, there's two on here.
There is already something in that location.
I'll just drag it into the item. Right, definitely got it this time. Dude. Okay. Okay, so that will give us 89 EM and 85 thermal. I could take that off, the multi-spectrum, but I'm going to see how we go like we did with the Scorpion Navy issue. So I think we're good to go. Let's just get that loaded up. Cruise, see what we've got. I think about 148, yeah, that's good. 148. And that needs to go away as well. Right, let's go next door, let's do this. I might just be cautious first. See where we are. Those nukes. I can see them becoming a problem, so they're going to have to be taken out pretty quick. I've got a skin for this. I don't know how. It's only a cheapy one. What's that one? looks a bit tacky to me, but hey ho. I might buy one of the others. There's some really nice ones. Looking at about from 5 to 700 million for a decent one. So I'll probably, if I'm going to keep this, I might treat it. Right, let's get these on. Have to be really careful with this extra large booster. Seriously, I mean, you're gonna have to micromanage it anyway because it's 1200 HP, so you're gonna be pretty decent. But those cap zapping Newton cruisers, we're gonna have to sort out. Okay. Let's go in.
Warp drive active.
See what we've got. Okay. So we've got good range on the cruise, so I'm going to burn it back. Let's just see how quick this cap goes. Take out. We'll do all these little ones on the cruisers. Okay, aggro time. First salvo then just seemed to be ghost missiles. Oh dear. Okay. Got no aggro off the others yet, so I'm going to go this way. Remember way this way. Blimey. Not going to last long. Boom. Ooh, you little just have to put another salvo on him. Oh no. Sweet, got him. I thought that was the last round. That's it for that one. Let's get these here. Don't really want to aggro the other groups. I mean, they are the yellow boxing, but they're not red. So we'll try and just ignore them for now. I'll sort these out. Excuse me. And the absolution or damnation or whatever you want to call it. He's stuck in the wreckage, so he's going to die. It's like a stuffed, we always call it a stuffed turkey, because it looks like an overfed turkey, or a bird of some sort. I think that's it for that one. You go bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to work our way around, I think. So let's keep going this way. We're going to unlock that. The rest, I think, are in that group. Got some aggro now off. That's just these here, that's fine. Okay, so that should be dead now. Next lot will finish him. And there it goes. I like how they're dying before they hit him. Okay, next one. The old APOC. So I've got those three there that are just tracking disrupting me, which really isn't a massive problem. Oh yeah, he's dead. Let's reload these. Pretty fast on the reload as well, that's good. So I've got the Caldari Navy cruise missile launchers. I tend to go with Caldari Navy stuff. I mean, I've got no aggro from the other group, which is great. Right, let's start hitting these. Oh, you little bugger. Let's put another round on him. Put another two. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, these die pretty damn quickly. So let's just sort these out. I'm not even going to drop the wasps because, well, the crews are pretty good close up. If it got to where I really need some extra firepower, then yeah, I'll drop the drones. And the last one of this group. So I've got a missile range of 148 kilometres. Having said that, excuse me, I've just had my food. Having said that, we only have a locking range of 118. So we need to just burn a little bit towards these. In fact, we're going to just go through the middle of them. So let's lock these up. so that's good. I think with the torque fit, I'll be struggling. I don't think this mission is. Yeah, it's going to tax the ship. Need to get a big one like the blockade or something like that, or Worlds Collide. Even Worlds Collide, that's been watered down since we used to do it years ago. My God, you needed 2 or 3 of you in the fleet to do it. Or maybe that was just my skills. It was a long time ago. Right, so I'm going to get aggro now for all this. So we'll lock up the cruisers and the frigates. Tiddling there. Okay, that's good. We'll do the next one, and I need to bring the flipping heck, have I killed? I think I have. Was it transport ships? Anyway, well, no, it's the gate. Well, there's the gate, so I need to get to that. Right, let's just reload. I'll burn towards the gate. Cool. Need to get my cap up a little bit. So she's doing pretty well, guys. It's not blowing me away, but the Scorpion Navy issue is just as good. As far as, the fit I've put on it is near enough like the Scorpion, but it's early days. I'll see what else there is to mess around with. That torque fit, and she's got torpedo skills at 5, so torques are always a problem though. Unless you're in a bomber. A torque bomber is just awesome. DPS from a tiny little bomber is just crazy. Okay. Where's this one? He's stuck at the back. He's up there, lost luck. Next lot should do it. Ooh. Next lot after that. Boom. Let's get these, finish these 2 off. We're on the gate, which is great. dare you? I can't believe it. That should be it. All we should need. There you go. And he's dead. So I'm just going to reload everything. Just give it a couple of minutes. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we've got a few here. We're going to go off to the left a little bit. We're going to lock up the tiddlers as usual. Just get rid of them. Should be able to sort them out just with one launcher on each. And get rid of him as well. Okay. Cool. Let's get a few more. Couple of tiddlers there as well. Sweet. As long as you get rid of the little ones first, you know at least you can warp out if you're in trouble. Sweet. I'm not exactly burning away from them, just slowly but surely. They'll probably catch up, but let's just see what happens. Sweet. Got a few more on them just to quickly finish them off. Come on. Swine. Yeah, we got him. That's good. transport. Yeah, at least he's locked, so I know he's there. You forget and you end up just killing him, and it's like, bloody hell, where is he? So I'm going to get to him. Get to it. Excuse my throat is not the best today. Let's reload. So we're going to get some DPS now, so let's just see what... Ah, there's the two. I thought there were two. So let's just see what we get. I mean, the damage coming in is really light. Impressed. Ah, there's a big one there. Okay. But he's about to die anyway. Cool. He's dead. Keep moving towards these personnel transport while we're killing him. We've got a couple more. Let's just see this. Boom. Sweet. That's a nice big dollop of shield. Repaired. Like I said though, that will flatten the camp pretty quick. I'll forget about it and leave it running. Ouch. He's getting some damage in. Two cycles and that will be nearly repaired. Sweet. So just watch out for these looting ones. Getting broadsided. Take out the DPS now. Might as well reload. Let's take these big boys out. bestow is chewing as well. Well, it's not bestow, is it? It's what's the impel is the effective version of the. Well, no, that's a faction, but right. Let's do this one. Let's do a quick repair. Okay. Sure, more have just spawned in. Look at all the damage on that. Bloody hell. Right, so this is the last big one. So easy to kill. Did they buff cruise missiles at some point? I haven't used them for donkey's years. So they do look like they've been buffed though. They feel like it. Okay. Hey, my friend. Okay, that's enough repping. Won't get much damage off these cruisers now. And he gone. Keep near these transporters. Okay, let's finish these fanatics off. Indeed. Kill these two. And he's dead. Right. Just these two. Take one salvo, I think. No, two on this one. There's the militants. How dare you attack me? I think there's another 10 in here. You end up with a surplus of militants. Yep, there they are. So we've got 20. Hey, just counted. Right, so we're done. So that was okay. Can't say I was blown away by. Like I said, the Scorpion Navy is just as effective. The cap was the issue. Anyway, we'll have a look at that. Tell me what you think, guys, in comments. Tell me what you think to that. There wasn't anything taxing though, it was only a half decent level 4. It was a lot worse. And if I'm honest, I don't think it's up to it. Far more comfortable in my Tengu. I just feel a bit of an anticlimax actually with this. Feel a bit let down. Anyway, I will have a mess around later on with fits, see what we can do. If anyone's got any suggestions for rattlesnake fit, then let us know, guys. Let me complete this mission. Cool. And now I've got a surplus of militants. You always do, you end up with hundreds of the bloody things. Where are they? There they are. 80. I've got 80 bloody militants. 30 janitors. God knows where they came from. 50 needle jacks. You know what? I don't even bother with these. Why do I have them? Okay. There, look at all those I've got expired. Anyway, should we do another mission? Dare we? Not that one. Cargo delivery. Okay. That's me. And that's a Serpentis, which is kinetic and thermal. So we will just get the bits off that need to come off. And put what we need in. Actually, we want those on. Those off. And the kinetic hardeners on. You know what? I might have a look at a passive hardener fit. Where are they? Very rarely do a passive fit. Okay, so we put those in. That's right, I need to put a frigate in the escape bay as well. And precision. That'll do. Let's accept it. It's next door again. I think you all know this one. Just got to go towards the warehouse, then they'll spawn, start attacking you. Usual stuff. Looking at that now, I have 94 kinetic and 85 thermal. Not too bad. Not too shabby. So we're off next door again. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my microphone. Excuse me. God. Anybody think I've done a hard day's work? All I've done is install a light, an outside light today. That's all I've done. I didn't change it on on Twitch. I'm still down. It's still down as streaming Jitter 44. Dope. Okay, swap to location. Let's get harness on. Can I change that there? Ah, yes I can. Take it off this. Oh, you are kidding me. You can't copy and paste. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can, idiot. Yeah, it's done it. Nice one. Okay. So here we are. There's the warehouse, there's the camp. So as we start to kill these, more will appear. Galente. Why does it do that with the first lot of missiles? They're like ghost missiles. Weird. Very weird. So these are supposed to, I suppose, supposed to be Chronoses or something like that. I don't know. And the next one. Let's just get to that can. So more will spawn if I remember rightly. And these thoraxes or Deimoses or whatever you want to call them, phoboses, they're not ictors, so they're going to be vigilance? Could be vigilance. I did have a vigilant for a while. Not a bad little ship. Sold it for a ton of money. I really did hold the price, those ships. Excuse me. There's the goods, and there's the spawn. And now we go back. He's dead. Shall we drop some drones? We'll finish him off with the drones. Sweet, we've got all the aggro, so that's good. There you go. Let's put the drones on him as well. And the damage is pretty minimal. We've just got another spawn. I'll leave the drones to fight if they're doing their own thing. Just keep an eye on them. These brutixes, they'll die pretty quick. That's pretty good. Look at that. Repping's awesome. Yeah, they're just doing their own. Oh, they are getting some attention. Keep my eye on those. But they get a 275% bonus to damage, which is awesome. Right, they're on that battleship. That's fine. You go. They're hitting him hard as well. Blimey, they are. They're doing a cracking job. Go on, boys. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Brilliant, brilliant. I'm impressed. Right, let's take some of these brutixes out. They should be pretty quickly die pretty quick. Yeah, nice one. I'm impressed by the drones. That brutix is dead. Oh, seriously, it's hanging on by probably one point on his freaking structure. Son of a... Can't believe that. I think we have to kill these. Can't remember what she said. Better don't even need to kill him, but I'll kill him. They're making good light work of these battleships and the drones. Really impressed. I'll just kill a Megatron, come Kronos, come whatever it is. Now put them on in. Nearly there. Maximise our bonus. Our banters. Okay, that's enough. He'll die on the next lot. And we're good to go. Bring the guys in. A line out. Slow down across. So that was easy. It's only, what, 1,800 loyalty points. And I'm not touching those. No matter how good you are, you won't be killing them.
Warp drive active.
We did get the cat, though, didn't we? Yeah. It's there. Quaif Ultra. Oh, excuse me. Ready for my bed today. Well, that was it for the rattlesnake, guys. Don't know what you think. Let me know in the comments.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
And like I said, if you've got any other fit, let's have a look at it. See if we can improve on it. Don't really want to go with implants. Yeah, she's fully sort of. She's got every. I think implants. I've just got a load of +4s and then a load of damage for. You see, I've got heavy assault missiles there, and that one is not a cheap. I'm not going to pull that out. It's a shame you can't reuse implants. Anyway, so I've completed the mission. And that's it. So that's the rattlesnake. I thought I'd just do a quick one, guys, with the rattlesnake. See what you think. Thanks for watching. and if you like what you see, please subscribe and like and watch some videos. I need some hours on the videos. Oh God, I need another 2,000 hours. Crazy. Anyway, thank you again, and I will see you probably tomorrow. I'll be out tomorrow in probably this again. Might have changed the fit, but we'll see. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Let's take the big one. It's only 543,000. God, I miss the juicy ones. In no sec, they'd be like 1.8 million. Especially in the bit cheap. They're a bit cheaper in the anomalies, but there's more of them. So you could get a tick of. I think I was getting ticks of about 22 million, something like that. Using a Tengu to swap out everything. Now, so that one's for you.
Active.
Sorry guys, I had a rough night last night. Not well. So you'll have to excuse for that ridiculous length of stream starting soon. God. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. So it's Sanchez, so they are all lasers. Let's just get Fozzie in. When he lands in his beast, slow coat, snail. Let's go back and walk to it. Get all our harders on and computer. Let's swap out to Rage. I might just kill Fozzies. I can't remember if. Oh, no, anyway. I thought I'd walk the fleet now. Ah, yeah, I thought it was straight in, so I'm glad I didn't warp him. So I'll kill these, and I do have to destroy the rogue. The rogue, what's it, slave trader building. Gonna get Afterburner and rep on, shield rep on. Right, let's hit big boy. Indeed. Sanchez stuff looks so weird. That's a nightmare. Good shit. A lot of people like this shit. It's not my favourite, but you know. There you go, I've got 3 webs, all the little ones. So after I've popped this big boy, I'll get the little ones. There we go. See you later, big boy. Kaboom. Right, so we'll get rid of these little ones. I'll orbit this at about 2.5. Get rid of these. Yeah, I've not got enough room.
just brought Fozzie along to collect the prisoners because they do take up 300 odd space, which I don't have. And to be honest, I can't be bothered messing about. And I've got other characters I can just log in and get them to do a little bit of donkey work. That's fine. Just kill these pesky little varmints. No doubt we'll have more spawns. They're quite tough to hit. Little succubus, they're called a succubus, those. And they're tough little nuts. They really are. All the censorships are pretty tough. They can make them tough.
A module has run out of charges.
Succubus, Phantom. I mean, there are some nice little ships. Sorry, Phantom, Phantasm. Miles away. There's some lads that swear by him. They love. There's a few lads I know that love their the censorships. I tend to like my Minotaur. I like my Caldari, but I do love my Minotaur. Anything from a Vagabond upwards, Cinnabon, Vagabond, good stuff. Well, we'll see if anything spawns when we kill this last one. I'm going to leave it for a few minutes until to walk Fozzie in. See if anything spawns. No, because the Noctis is a nightmare. It will die very quickly.
Active.
Boom. That's how you do it. Let's get Fozzie in. I'm having to go in window mode, guys, just for this. I will come out. I'll go into full mode when Fozzie's done. Okay, we need the cargo. There it is. No, it isn't. Where's the... What's there? Can't see for looking, honestly. We'll overload that. Because it's 47 kilometers away. Don't think I've got any repair paste, no. So I'll have to be careful.
It's only a tech one. Okay, we're nearly on it now, so I'll turn that off. It's not too bad. I'll get an heater to drop a little bit. Okay, just drop it for fuzzy. So I've got those. I'm just going to collect this. So when you overheat modules, most of you know, you can repair them. If you've got the skills, there you go, repair. Okay, I haven't got enough nanite. Jesus, how much do I need? Got 10 units. Tight kit. Oh, God. Right, so I've got to get Fozzie out now.
Drive active.
Because it will be... No, it's not. I thought it was targeting it. Right, so we'll kill this now. I'll just repair that back at base. So let's just burn towards him. And Foz is out. That's good. And he'll meet Anita at base. $1.2 million. That's not bad, bounty. That's not bad at all. He will die pretty quick. Call that EM damage. He's getting pounded. And that's it. He's gone. Not a bad little bonus. Okay, let's swap off. Back to a mud car.
Active.
Don't know why I'm reloading, because I'll probably be offloading that lot. Just see where Fuzz is. Is he on the gate? No, he's jumped through. That's good. Jumping through. Jump, jump, jump. How many times have I heard that? Okay, let's walk the fleet to that point,
Drive active.
just in case. So, I was going to have a look for a skin for this ship. I've got Fozz's got one for his Well, he doesn't really use Tengus, but he did when I was in the Alliance and the fleet. So my mate gave me a skin, and I really like it, so I'm going to have to probably buy it for an eater.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's just get them both in.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just take that off. Right, so let's just trade the bits. The bits. The people. Okay, so that's done, and I can just tell her I've done it now. No. Good, okay. 440,000 LP, cool. Let's request another mission, which will be 2 of 2 of this one. Again, it's Sanchez, so we'll keep everything as it is. A little bit more by looks of it, a little bit harder. I don't have to collect anything, so Fozzie can disappear. Sweet. And we'll go full screen on this. That's better. So if I look at skins, the one Fozzie's got is that one. See how much it is to buy. Okay. Tengu Nightfire. Oh, Tengu Nightfire. When I get a chance, I'll have a look, but I do like the Tengu in that. It looks awesome. It looks like a Gary Newman ship. Anybody knows Gary Newman and his music from the 80s? It looks like something from off his album, one of his albums. Anyway, let's go into it. It's next door again, and she just wants us to destroy them all. That's fine, we can do that. We're cool. Right, let's go next door.
Warp drive active.
I bet it has. They don't like me. That's a thought. It'll get so bad, but keep doing level 4s. I'm doing them in Caldari space, but I can't remember what the angels are. They in with their angel, aren't they? I'm just thinking of the diamond bloody spawns that kill you, and they just keep. No. And if the little ones can't kill you, the big ones come in, and the big ones come in, and the big ones. I've lost so many ships that I hate those things.
Warp drive active.
I've lost 2 Tengus. I think that's it really. 2 Tengus, maybe a Gila. Just being caught wrong. Goddamn things. Whose stupid idea was it to put those in the game? Okay, we've got an acceleration gate, but we'll kill these. Kill these first. Oh no! We'll orbit at 1,000 and we'll start killing them straight away. too fussed about afterburner. Can't see the ship. There's that much explosive clouds. See if we can see this one. Yeah, burning away. I want to get him quick before he gets to 44. That's my limit on range. And if I didn't have the computer, the missile guidance computer, it'd be even less. There you go. He's dead. Bye bye. These are pretty easy to kill. They're the phantasms. As one of my old mates from the Jorg Corporation once called them, spiky butt plugs. In your edge. Anyway. No more of that. This is a family program. Just get rid of these buggers. Wow.
Warp drive active.
And off we go. Killing everything in sight. Right, we will need to kill off these flipping sentry guns straight away. And I need to keep my transversal up as well. I'm getting hit pretty hard. $4 million. Okay, that'll be from the last mission.
A module has run out of charges.
Sweet.
A module has run out of charges.
Come on.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's reload them all. Let's get these little buggers now. Right, let's get some of these. Two each. Obviously keeping your eye on the shield, which is fine. I think DPS is peaked now, guys. As soon as you get rid of these sentry guns, you are pretty much clear. Sun's about to blow. Yeah, baby. Still hammering it. to drop 2 on that and add them to that. And oh, I'm not even hitting that one. Seriously. I'll hit him in a minute. 2's not quite enough for these in this. It is on others, but not in this room. There we go. So he's going to have 2 on him. He's going to have 3 on him. So all this is in the aid of, this is all in aid of acquiring loyalty points, guys. And with loyalty points, of course, if you know the system, you can buy implants, ammo, ships, blueprints for ships. You know, at a reduced rate, it'll cost you still, but a lot less money than you would on the open market. So right now I've got 440,000. I might save it for a Navy Raven, so I need 600,000 I think for a Navy Raven. So I may as well wait for that, then I can do some missions in that. You know, let you guys see how the Navy Raven does as a sniper. I always use them as snipers. Right, I'm going to reload all. Reload and... Sorry, I'm going to reload and pop these. Pop the last sentry gun. Okay, let's finish that one off. I'm going to group them back together then. Okay, group them back together and let's hit the big one. It's only 543,000. God, I miss the juicy ones. In nullsec, it'd be like 1.8 million. Especially in the bit cheap. They're a bit cheaper in the anomalies, but there's more of them. So you could get a tick of. I think I was getting ticks of about 22 million, something like that. Using a Tengu. Obviously, it does depend on your skills, on ship and what you know, just everything in general. Just you can only use what you can use. But obviously, nullsec is far more lucrative. I've got to be honest, Empire sucks, but it's a means to an end. Okay, I think mission's done. There you go, yeah, it's complete. So let's go back to Mocha.
Warp drive active.
Ooh. So that was down in the slavers. If you need to look, guys, there's a mission report, wiki.eveuniversity.org, mission reports, mission_reports. Best thing since sliced bread. Gives you an idea of you know, like say you're going to Garista Spies, it'll tell you what you damage you're dealt and what you need to resist against, what you need to deal. Yeah, what damage you deal and what damage you need to resist against, and then it'll give you a quick breakdown of the mission. It'll give you exact monetary value of that mission, so the bounties, things like that. Brilliant. Let's just dock up.
Warp drive active.
And this is worth just, it's so handy. It really is so handy. If you're doing level 1s, it'll tell you what to expect in level 1s, because level 1s do differ to level 4s. Some missions you'll only do is level 1, level 2, as you can see. There's no level 3 or level 4 or level 5. I don't do level 5s, they're mainly for the big boys in dreads or carriers. And as you can see, it's pretty well got them all covered. And here, anomic missions as well. And if you need to, the only anomic mission you would do is the anomic team. And there is a fit for that. There's a guide for that, which is this one. Oops, excuse me. I use a Gamma. That's my fit. Very easy. It's purely speed tank. There is no tank on it. And then here, depends what ship you get in the mission. It'll tell you what you get in the mission. If it's Jaguar, Vengeance, Hawker, and Enu, you need to make sure you orbit at that. All three at 20. There's only one at 26 kilometers. You orbit the Jaguar or the Vengeance or whatever. You orbit them at that. The Enu, it's 20. You use Navy Nova on the lodges, and then for the Enu you will use Nova Rage to kill it. Sorry about that, just trying to catch a fly and I ended up smacking the mic. So yeah, let's go back to the missions. Jobs are good one. Let's go back to docking.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And we've completed that mission. Oh yeah, I'm still in the fleet, aren't I? Okay, so we will close and end this video. It's only a quick one, guys, just to give those a taste who don't do or don't use the Tengu. The Tengu for me is the ultimate level 4. You know, you've got to have poor skills. If you lose one, you've got to have poor skills. You can get into one, but if you lose it, then you know, spend a bit of money. This one costs this one costs 2.6 billion. It's not a lot of money, but it will earn you 10 times that back if you're doing level 4s on a regular basis. Right guys, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I really appreciate any likes, any subscriptions. It does help the channel. So I'll see you again for some more level 4s, maybe in something else, a Gila, maybe a Navy Raven. Okay, take care, have a good day. Bye-bye. There you guys. Another
another mission with another ship. Let me just show you where we are. We're in the Raven now. And I've just accepted mission. So this is a Raven. I've got a few skins for this for over the years. But it's a standard Raven. And its fitting is pretty, well, it is standard. It's all Tech 2. Everything on it is Tech 2. Except that's Tech 1. So and the neutralizer I just put on. We're just going to do the mission, just see how we go with it. I'll quickly show you the mission parameters. So the mission's been done in Ishtar. It was blitzed in Ishtar. It's been done by a Raven Navy issued. Sentry Dominic's the Gila tend to be the flavour of the month right now. So looking at your resistances, it looks like you've got pretty much, you've got to have pretty much an Omni tank. So with this being a sniping Raven, I have given it kind of an Omni tank. If you simulate that, and there you go, you've got, with everything running, you have those resists. Capacitor depletes in 1 minute 50, that's with everything running. That's normally that will drain the capacitor, but normally you should be okay if your skills are okay. You can look at the range, targeting range, which is 287 kilometers. I think that's maxed out. I don't think you can go any further than that. And the range on the standard cruise missiles, just standard Tech 1 cruise missiles, they're 222 kilometers. I think they're maxed out. So, yeah, without further ado, let's go and do this mission. I've already accepted it, yep, and it's in Kamoka. Okay, so we'll... I was gonna put a can't remember what it is now, to collect all the salvage, but we'll see. I can't, if I'm honest, I can't really be bothered with that, messing with salvage. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd have Fozzie on as well, and I'd just have him in an Noctis following her, going through room by room.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. I think you could hear me drinking then. So let's get this on the road. Hello, Mr. Slow. I see him in the belts all the time when I'm mining with the Orca. So this one is, I think you've seen this on one of my other videos, Dread Pirate Scarlet. We've literally just got to go and kill everything, to be honest. She will jump around from room to room, and then in the final room we eliminate her. But yeah, so we'll just kill what we can. Just kill everything and move on.
Warp drive active.
She smack talks in local, calls me this, that and the other. You'll see it. So offended. No.
let's do this. I don't know how this is going to fare, if I'm honest. I have not used a Raven for 8 years, maybe 10 years. But I just wanted to see and prove to people that you can do level 4s in a cheap ship. That's cost what, 500 million? Fully fitted, good to go, and yeah, I think it's doable. We'll see anyway. I think I'd certainly pick my missions with this. If you read the mission report first, you'll know what you're sort of warping into, what you're going into. That mission report is worth, it's just so invaluable to somebody certainly starting up doing missions. It can just avoid all your problems. If you're just warping blind, not knowing what you're doing, and I mean, yeah, it's fun. You may lose a few ships, but it's fun, you know. But those who like to be prepared, use the mission report. Okay. Let's get to the gate. Do we get a spawn here? Trying to remember. Let's get everything working. Let's tap that. Yeah, I thought we did. Right, let's go back. Let's go back. I've got no shield booster on this. So I'm relying purely on range. Let's get the big boys locked up, because they're the ones I want to take out first. Right, let's jump. I'm going to keep burning back. Let's see how we do. I mean, those are, at this range, they're pretty much useless with the projectile. So this is what I was saying the other day about trying to work out how many missiles you'll need to kill a ship and then switch to the next target without wasting too many. So that's your DPS there, which is pretty good. Your damage 18, which is pretty damn good. So don't forget, you've got a range on your missiles of 222 kilometers, so you can keep moving back, just not burning back, but just keep pulling away from them. If you have to use your micro warp drive just to boost you, but there, see, so I've wasted, it's only Tech 1 ammo, so it's not too bad actually. So let's go for that. Let's lock up a few more. Keep your eye on these mediums, because they will obviously be catching up quicker than the big ones. It does take longer to do the missions this way, guys, but for those of you just starting who can fly a battleship, yeah, this is the way to get comfortable with missions, and then you can, as you move forward, you'll obviously have better skills, you'll have more money, and you'll be able to maybe even fork out for a Navy Raven, or go use another ship of some kind. So kill the missiles off, and I might as well reload while I'm here. That should finish them off. There you go. That was a perfect use of them. So they are burning out towards me. These are pretty fast, but they don't seem to be wanting to go that fast. So you could use faction ammo, which is expensive, of course. But I am just on standard ammo. Not expensive at all. You know, if you're looking to do your missions a cheap way, without too much cost. Because I know what it's like when you first start and you've no money. This big boy's gonna pop. There you go. And he go pop. So we might need to leave the big ones. We'll kill this one, and then we'll concentrate on the mediums. So now we're at a range where we can walk to the gate. Just trying to remember if we can walk to the gate. Anyway, we'll see. I do love watching those missiles, the cruise missiles go. They're awesome. And they're really hitting him. And he's gone. Another one bites the dust. I'm going to reload. And we'll tackle a few of these cinnaballs. See how quick these go down. The DPS is pretty good. On this ship it was 858. Just blimey, that was quick. That was pretty quick. So we'll take these little buggers out. Another one gone. We'll just keep. We'll keep finishing. We'll finish off these cruisers. Ouch! That must have hurt him. Bye-bye. Next. And that's another one gone. Now let's finish this big boy off.
Like I say, we're not wasting too many missiles, and they are standard crews. So it's not as if it's huge amounts of money. I mean, these Macarials are useless at long range like this. They just can't. They can't hit. Well, I wouldn't say useless. There are people out there that can fit a Macarial very well and hit hard at range, but you are struggling with projectile weapons. And you see the damage he's got on the front. I do love those effects there. And the more damage, the harder the missiles hit, the more damage. And it seems to.
Has run out of charges.
Ooh. We may need. Oh, it happens every time. This just nearly killed him. So this lot will finish him off. End those. And that's it. He's gone. Okay, bye-bye. So let's approach the gate. Let's see if we can walk to it.
You cannot walk there.
That's
because
right.
natural
I didn't think we
phenomena
could.
are disrupting the ship.
So let's burn. And I'm going to use the micro jump drive, but we'll have to just sit on the gate for a bit before we warp in. So I've got it ready for the next room. So it does take a bit of time. So let's jump. Turn that off because it's zapping my my cap pretty quickly. So hopefully by the time, yeah, we will have to sit on the gate for a few minutes. Just fast forward, guys, if you want to just move forward. If you don't want to sit with me on the gate. I've said before, if I was in the Tango, there'd be none of this. So I'd certainly suggest looking at, making that path towards a Tengu. You've seen my fit. If not, it's on. There's a few videos up with the Tengu, and she's so flexible, that ship. And you just warp in, you just burn around, do whatever you want to do. None of this waiting for your jump drive to cool down. And yeah, it's good. What's the time on that? 1 minute 36. So we may as well just slow boat to the gate. By the time we get there, we will be ready. I might as well reload while we're here. The second gate, I think that might be... Ah, right. I need to swap ammo to Nova. Explosive. Just going to burn a little bit She really is slow. Okay. Cooldown's nearly done, which is pretty good. We'll get to the gate. One more blast. Let's activate the gate. Well, it'll, as soon as we get within the ring, it'll activate. Okay, so that's done. Micro jump drive is now ready. We've just arrived on the gate. Could do with something for the cap. Might change the rig and put a capacitor control rig in to give us a bit more. Okay, we should be warping any second.
Warp drive
There you go.
active.
Excuse me. So the second room is explosive. So again, we've kind of got the Omni tank. So I'm not overly worried, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to about turn. And I'm going to jump. Okay. So let's lock these up. Scarlet, she'll just bugger off, but anyway. Let's lock these ravens and kill them. Oh, it's like she's killing her own kind. So we'll just keep moving back. So these are missiles, so every one of them will hit us. Don't know what their range is. I'm going to try and get out of their range. I do need that shield booster, don't I? Especially when you're fighting missile boats. If I remember rightly, you can get out the range of these. So let's try and do it. Another boost. I mean, the cooldown is nearly done. I could jump again further away and then just come in at range, just to give the shield a bit of a rest.
So I'm going to do that. So when that's ready, it's nearly ready. I'd just stay here, guys. I might just stay here because there's only one missile boat left. You see the explosive ammo this time? Do love those effects. The explosive. Excellent. That's it. Give it another boost. Love that camo skin. It's like a desert skin, isn't it? And he's about to go now, and there you go. So I'm happy to stay here now. I'll put one on her, but she'll just disappear. There you go. You don't know what's coming in. It's gonna hurt. That was the first salvo straight through. Bye-bye. Back to the gate now. They are slow about these ravens. Another one dead. Give the shield a chance to recover as well. Yes, by all means, it's not the quickest way to do missions, guys.
A module has run out of charges.
But if you're not in a rush, then go for it. Let's use some cap up. And there he goes. Boom. Love it. I must still like the normal skin. I've got the blue one as well. What do you think to that? I quite like that one. The red's just too garish for me. That's what I would call gaudy.
Give her another boost. Might as well jump. Might as well reload. What's the next room? Kinetic and thermal. Excellent. So we'll go back to Scourge. Suppose you could tractor beam some stuff in while you're passing. Or just drop a mobile tractor beam unit. Yeah, I need to do something about the cap. That's pretty poor, isn't it? Which it is on the Raven, you know. The Navy Raven, of course, you're getting a better cap than this. Let's have a look at the fit for... What have I got? I've got the two. I've got these two. I might remove that and just put a... Yeah, I might just put a capacitor control. Yeah, I'll improve things. Don't think I can do too much here. Suppose if I knew the mission, if it was just a kinetic and thermal mission, I would remove this one, and I could put a shield booster on there, or even something for the cap. Yeah, always things to mess about with, guys. And of course, if you get close enough to the enemy, you've got this, but that's a neutralizer. You could put a Nosferatu on, a Nos on. Take a bit of power off him, you know. Okay, give it a little bit of a boost. Sorry for the wait, guys, but we'll get there. What's the nature of this beast? Let's go. We're nearly there. Just give it one more hit. There we go. Come on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. We've heard it all before. You guys. Okay, so we're going to move straight away. We're going to move away. Because they're right behind us. We're going to go that and hit that once.
we can concentrate on the big boys again. And we don't need to worry too much, we just slowly bed away. I'm actually going to try and keep in range of the gate so we don't have to do too much burning back. So we'll keep our transversal up. We'll try and keep where we are. Where's that wreck? I'll orbit that wreck now, because they are literally there. So if I orbit that wreck, come on, big girl. So slow. So slow. Okay, Megatron is about to die. He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. There you go. Bye bye, big boy. So these are closing, so of course you keep your eye on these. Don't forget you do have 7 Hammerhead 2s. The range on the drones, let's have a quick look at the range on the drones. It's about 60 kilometers. Yeah. So you know once they're in at 59, send them out. The one dead. It's a shame we don't have bigger magazines on these cruise missile launchers. So we're keeping the gate relatively close, so it won't take us ages to get to it. Watch this big boy go. I do like watching that. Next one. Cluster shutdown alert. So we've got an hour from now. Should be fine. Gonna take some of these out. They die pretty quick, so okay. I really don't like anything getting too close, guys. Well, we'll send the drones out to that one. And we'll continue with that. So we'll send the drones to that one. Oh. To that one, even. And this one's certainly motoring towards us. But again, it's not going to get much of a chance. So the drones have taken him out. He's dead. Put the drones on him. Kill that last battleship. He's not going to live long. Okay, the drones made light work of that one. And there he goes.
A module has run out of charges.
And he's gone. Bring these boys back. Oh, no. We've got another spawn. So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Drones can come in. Nice, new, pristine Megatrons. They don't know what's going to hit. They do now. Okay. Sweet. Was pretty good. We'll keep orbiting. Might orbit the gate. Yeah, I'm going to orbit the gate. In fact, I'm going to go towards it. Next one. He's all on his own. There he goes. Let's approach the gate. Let's reload. Let's just double check the next room. That's EM and thermal. Yeah, EM and thermal. So I'll get the Molnier on the gate. We are aligned to the gate. Let's jump. And we'll have to wait a few minutes. Yeah. We'll just let that cool down again. Literally, what? 2 minutes, 42 seconds. I'm sure we can wait that long. Yeah. So the only thing you really need to do with this ship is just do something about the cap. Make sure your skills are up on emissions, energy emissions, things like that. Just try and reduce the usage of cap. Obviously, the main thing is this bugger here. It's Tech 2 as well, you know. They're such a slow bird. They really are. I don't think there's anything slower than these, as in battleships. Like I said, I think the Abaddons are pretty slow things as well. Yes, first time I've used a Raven in 10 years. So, yeah. Still, I've always loved the Raven. I mean, Anita is, she is Caldari, pure Caldari. She can fly Galenti stuff and dreadnoughts and things, but when I created her, she was going to be pure Caldari. That's why she is maxed out in everything. Missiles maxed out. That's why you've got such a silly range on the cruise. It's crazy. Right, we'll go. That should have ticked down by the time we get in. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
Final room. And this is where we'll kill a bitch. Okay, we're going to do a 45 degree. Go to the right. Let's go to the right. And let's jump. I'm going to give us a little bit of boost here as well. I'm going to kill these first. Keep those lights, they need to be killed. Just go by range. Don't really need to worry about these. So I could orbit this station now. Let's do that. We'll orbit the station. Keep the transversal up. These die pretty quickly. That should be enough for that one. We're 192 away now, so there's no real threat from anything. Might need to go back to that one. Nope. Excellent. Let's have a look at these. These daredevils. In fact, let's look at that one. Love that. Love that effect. See, they're moving pretty quick. They'll still die. I'm going to leave the drones to the other one. Okay, so he's dead. I'm going to put the drones on that one. Start killing these. So they should make light work of him. There you go. I'll bring them back. So that's all the potential danger out of the way.
Has run out of charges.
Obviously lights can scram and web and everything else. But you don't want that. Not when you're in a slow battleship like this. Slow enough. Okay, they're back in. So we'll pick away and we'll pick away at the closest and just work by distance. Just work our way down. That should be fine. What's the... No, I'm going to swap out. I should be using explosive. Let's try Nova. Oh, no, back on that one. No, it should be, sorry guys, it should be Scourge. Kinetic. Right, we're going to move away. Means this is the last room as well. We don't need to worry about getting to the gate. Scourge. Okay. He's gone. Next. He's gone. Next.
I'll take that off before I completely lose my cap. Forgot I had it on. Always do. And he's gone. Next. Right, let's orbit again. 271. So we remember we are on the missile range, we're maxing out at 222. Yeah, so let's get these bad boys. Nice little group there trying to catch up, but they're well away. It's gotta hurt. Beautiful. God, I love this game. Where's Scarlet? Oh, there she is. 256. Look at her right at the back, shivering like a quivering dog. I won't say the other. This is a family channel. No, it's not. It's whatever. So these... well, they're well away. It's just obviously that sentry gun. That battery won't move. So they've moved quite way away. Okay. Now let's kill some Brutixes. This is Brutixes. What's the collective name for Brutix? Bruti? I don't know. These will die quickly. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Another one bites the dust. And let's see where they land. Right on your nose. That's gotta hurt.
Has run out of charges.
Ooh. We might, yep. Say we might just get to kill him with that last slot in the magazine. Next one. And we'll start locking up these bad boys. And then we'll move in for the kill.
on her, the bitch. And we will have to move in on because it's a battery, it won't move, so yeah. Well done, dead. So I'll start moving in. So here we have, those of you will recognise that, a Dominix. Already he's damaged to hell. Look at that, all the front end just splattered. I do like those damage effects. We never had this in 2005. Sweet. Let's do another dummy. You're next. You're next. And he's gone. See you later, big boy. Okay. So it's just her and the battery and then the two Megathrons. So just this was really just to prove a point that you can do them quite comfortably in a Raven. If you've got your range, you don't need that sensor booster. It's, you know, it's pretty safe if you've got the range sniping. But that is a sniping setup, and I mean I've used that years and years ago. I've no doubt you can tweak it with extras and however you want to fit it. That's absolutely fine. But whatever you're comfortable with, it's your game. You pay for the thing. Play it your way and enjoy. Because I do, after 3 or 4 years away, came back during COVID it was, and rejoined my alliance, had some great fun, some amazing battles, and I really enjoyed it this time round. There's nothing that comes near it, guys, as far as space games. The detail in this game, the thinking you have to do. I love this because it's a thinking man's game. I've said it before. Thinking person's game. I do apologise, ladies. It's a thinking person's game. And it really is, I say, for all ages, well, down to there's been quite a few young kids playing this, but you know, it tends to be from about 16 upwards. But obviously if you're young, you're not going to be allowed into corporations where there's adults and things like that. That's just a no-no. But yeah, you can always play this on your own. You can go... I've just got another spawn. I didn't even see that. Sorry, guys. Just lock those buggers up. Shall I kill her? Let's kill her. They're going to run out. Let me just boost. Okay. Get a bit closer because I'm wasting those missiles. Yeah, but you play this game your way, and there's so much versatility in this game. You can do faction warfare, you can do wormholes, you could join an alliance, you can join a corp, you could If you just want to sit there and mine and just chillax, no problem. It's so versatile, it's so it's a huge sandbox, so just get in and enjoy it. I love this game, always have done. It's one I will come back to time after time. I'll never let my accounts go. Right, the bitch is dead. Let's kill this. I think we might have done the mission now. Yeah, we've done the mission. But as usual, Fozzie likes to kill everything. I better move towards those. Where's her? There's nothing in hers, is there? Where's her wreck? Oh, there might be something in it this time. I didn't see her wreck go, guys. There's your bonus. That's not hers, is it? Well, I cannot see her wreck. Let's put them on the overview. I know I don't like to do this, but let's have a look. No. Am I blind? Right, let's kill these. Let's reload. Then she was way back. Let's have a look at this building. Is that her right? Yes. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make my way towards that because there's actually something in there this time. The last time we did this, there was nothing in a wreck. So I'm going to make my way towards the wreck. He's getting hit. They're not moving fast. He's gonna die pretty quick. Let's go to the next. Ooh. I just finished him off then. Okay, let's go. Where's your buddies? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's finish these two. That's her right there, isn't it? I'm gonna burn towards it. Burn towards her wreck. Come on. I wish they'd give these a bit of a speed boost buff. Come on. I want to see what's in her wreck.
A module has run out of charges.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna jump right past you, pal. Ah. He's like, what the hell? And he's gone. And we're up. Oh my god, another. No, nothing. All that and nothing. Oh, blimey. Now I'm in trouble. I thought that was it. Oh no. I'm going to walk to that.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to have to walk back in because I'm going to get pounded. Silly me, that was my fault. Blame me. I thought we'd done. Now the mission's complete, so I'll tell you what guys, let's just go. Mission's done. Job's a good one. There was nothing in her wreck. Thought it might have been something decent. Ooh, look at the anomaly. My god. Not worth anything. Anyway, doing anomalies in nullsec are awesome.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we, as you can see, we have done. I'm not going to go back and kill those. There's no point now. Certainly there's a quicker way of doing it. This is a Raven, it's a slow ship, but for those of you who are not skilled enough or not got the skills on your character to fly the bigger stuff, or you haven't got the money to pay for the bigger stuff, you can still do it in this. I was doing it in this, what, 15 years ago? I was doing it in a Raven, no problem. Longer, God. Started this game in 2005, so that's going back a few years. Obviously I couldn't get her into a Raven straight away, but it wasn't too long, and I was in nullsec, so I was doing the belts and I was doing anomalies in a Raven in nullsec, which was great. Quickly, the money quickly added up, guys. It really did. I mean, if you look at the fit, all tech 2, won't be long before you could fit all this on. She's a sniper, of course, like I said. The targeting, she's maxed out at 287 kilometers. And the missiles will burn to 222 kilometers. So you can keep yourself out of harm's way very easily. Just concentrate on your missile skills. You know, concentrate. When I started the Anita, she's just pure Caldari, that's all I did. Just pure Caldari towards missiles. I know it's different now, it's changed a lot. There's so many directions you can take your characters, but focus on one in the early days. Okay. Let's Instadoc.
Warp drive active.
We've got shut down soon anyway, guys. Like to have done some more, but so I've done the Raven. I might do some more in the Raven because there are some missions you may struggle with the Raven. But I fancy doing the Gila. I might do a Macarial
I'd really fancy doing a sniping maelstrom. And yeah, that would be cool. I've tried to do it for Fozzie in a Z-lot, but he just struggled too much in the Z-lot. Not like the Tengu. But I've tried doing it in Loki. I suppose if I get a decent fit on the Loki, I could do it with Fozzie, but the Tengu,
Docking permission
as you've heard me say
Docking
many
request
times, is the
accepted.
ship for me. Just so easy to do level 4s. Okay. So, let's just tell her we've done it. Give me my money, bitch. Okay. There we go. Well, thanks again, guys, for watching, tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Do appreciate it. I'll be doing more of these. Do you like that skin? Yeah. I'm going to keep that skin on. But yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. I'm doing near enough a video a day right now while I've got time. So yeah, take care. Stay safe when you fly. Bye bye. Right, guys. Here we are. So let me just double check what we've got. So 2 kinetics and a thermal, and that will give us 91 kinetic, 83 thermal, and that's bang on for us. Cap stable, everything running, cap stable. That's what you like to see. Right, let's have a look at ammo. So we've accepted it. Let's have a look at ammo. Pretty good. Let's just swap them. Okay. Jobs are good. Well, let's go to Tadakai and do this. We need to bring that back. So defeat the pirate duo and receive the stolen special delivery. So I should go straight into your cargo. And that's plenty of room. Plenty of room.
Warp drive
There we
active.
are, we're in my favourite ship of all time. You know when you just feel so comfortable in a ship, in certain ships. Well, this is mine, very worn in armchair. Oh, my very old pair of slippers. Just fits like it's part of you. Great ship. I mean, I could just do this all the time, all missions, but it'd be pretty boring. It's nice to use other ships. So, Kakakela.
Warp drive active.
I did accept. Oh, I did. It's there. Look, you can tell you've accepted it because it's there. Ugh. So we're fully loaded. Got enough ammo. Got the hardeners. We're good to go. It's my second stream today for the level 4s. I've been streaming most of the afternoon with Jitter. I don't know if you guys know, I have a stream, just there's a camera ship just on Jitter 4-4, you know, station 4-4, the station, and I just like to just put it on there, and people like to see what's happening in Jitter. So it's been pretty positive, you know. Got a lot of subscriptions from that as well, which is great.
Could do with some more. And some more. I need to get my watch time up, guys. You know, the hours. So if you get a chance and just watch them, you don't even know you have to watch them, just leave them running. But I just need some hours up on that. And then we hit the magic figure, and then we can really start doing some stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay, let's warp to location. Let's get everything on. Hardness are on. Computers on. And away we go. Excuse me, tired. It's not a massive mission, it's only 2,200 loyalty points, so I'm not seeing, I'm not imagining anything too taxing for the Tengu.
Warp drive active.
Don't mind that skin actually. I'm going to buy that other skin. I like that one. Well, let's get those off the. So these have to die now. Straight away. They need to. Oh, spider drones, pain in the ass. I won't even bother shooting them yet. We'll just watch the speed. Phew. They're on me straight away. Anyway, they can be on me as quick as they want. We'll just orbit this at current distance. See, they whip around, they burn to you like, they're like grease lightning, and then they just slow down and you can kill them. What's the point? There you go, look, slowed right down. Take a while to kill him, but you can kill him. You're gonna die, boys. As I'll put the afterburner on, but I am webbed. This one's about to die. We'll get the other one. Jesus, that's quite noisy, guys. I'll just adjust the volume on that. Ooh, that's noisy. Blimey. One down, speed picks up. We'll kill you though. And we'll sort these two out. 1.2 million. Both of them, each. Not bad. You bear in mind, I used to get that in every asteroid belt up in Nullsack. You'd have at least 2 battleships in most of the spawns. 1.8 million, I think the biggest were, and you'd just be burning through the belts. Just keep literally on auto, just literally just grinding through the belts. There we go. So little kits are out of the way. Maximum speed on the afterburner is reached. And away we go.
A module has run out of charges.
Till we run out of ammo. Don't know if any of you guys have looked at setting a Tango up. I know one of the lads has. He's impressed with it. I mean, it's down to skills as well. Implants wise, I've only got damage implants and flight times extended slightly with the implants on in her. I've got nothing really that. Let's have a look. Yeah, so rapid launch, shield operation, long range targeting, missiles, heavy assault missiles, and that's it. The rest, these are just +4s. That's it. Nothing. Nothing really that's in there for. You know, for all it is just missile damage and range. Come on, mister. Let's say goodbye. There he goes. We'll start on the other one. Boom. I think he's trying to run away. He's realised he's doing no damage. Oh, very little. 3. Boom. See you later, big boy. There's the cargo, guys. We will go to that. I thought it dropped it in, but it doesn't. Never mind. We'll go to this cargo now. Let's empty this. We're done. Let's go back home. So you've got a flight range of 44 kilometers, and the damage is pretty good. 1150 was it? No, 1158. Pretty decent. The hell? 2222 4444. And the rate of fire is, there you go, 1.92 under 2 seconds rate of fire. So that's a salvo every 1.9 seconds of 1180 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. You put that setup together, guys, you can really rip through something. Between the Tengu and the Rattler, which one is more fun? You know, I've not really flown the Rattler. I've flown someone else's, but the Scorpion, the Navy issue Scorpion, that is fun. The Tengu is like I was saying, the Tengu is like a pair of old slippers. You know you can rely on them, they're nice and comfy, and you just slot into them. But the Scorpion Navy issue, love it. It's got a great tank on it. But I do love my Tengu. That has been with me for the past 2-3 years. This fit has been with me a good 2 years, more, and it's done 8 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s. It's done anomalies all in nullsec. Don't get me wrong, I've lost a few, but to silly situations where it's my fault rather than the ship failing. But yeah, it depends what you want to do. I do like to mix mix and match, you know, have some fun with different ships. But when it comes down to it, I turn to Tengu every time, you know, to get me out of the poo. If I was doing something that I've not done before, and I was thinking, ooh, I mean, this has killed officers, all types of officers. You know, the lesser officers, you know, the bottom end ones right to the top, and she's done well. So that's why I always turn to this, because it's so reliable. You may need to tweak it here and there, and I've no doubt if I spend another couple of billion on it, you know. But as it is, 2.6 billion, and you've got faction gear on there. You've got your faction damage controls, your Dread Garistas ballistic controls. You've got your Pith X. You have Pythium A and Gist A. They're not cheap, but like I said, no, 2.5 billion. And then you've got your launchers, Caldari Navy Heavy Assault launchers, and everything else. These are all standard stuff. That's Federation Navy 10 MN. Missile guidance is just Tech 2, and all the rest is just, well, it's just Tengu mods, just strategic cruiser mods, and that's how it goes. I love it. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Right, let's tell her we've done this. Give me my money. And there we go. I'm up to 688,000 loyalty points. I keep saying it, I might buy that Caldari Navy Raven. I do like that. There's a fit. I've got a fit for that, I think. Sure I have. Navy Raven. Yeah. Got a couple of fits for that. I think they're both they're near enough the same. Yeah. See what that is. It's going to be slightly less DPS. So that's the Navy cruise setup. Your range is going to be good as well. So 193 kilometer range. So you can, you know, there's no, I think that's why I put a large micro jump drive on the other fit. But that, there you go, there's your 807 DPS. That's okay, but it's not a Tengu. Anyway. What's that? Does a Tengu have any special, like Loki? Yeah. Well, no, if you look at the Tengu, they've all got the traits, of course, but they're all going to be similar because they're strategic cruisers. So if you look at this, I don't know what the Loki's got. Foz has got a Loki, but I've logged him out in Jitter. But those are the traits for the Tengu. All of them are going to be similar. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Loki. There's your Loki. You see what I mean? So you make it what you want, you know, by swapping out the modules. You know, your there we are, your subsystems. So swapping these out, of course, will either add more down here, take one off there, or take two off there. It really does depend. So you can configure it how you want, yeah, and you can turn it into a beast for sure. But I have been so comfortable with this, it's amazing. Yeah, you can swap But you got to bear in mind when you swap your subsystems, you will lose or gain. You might, like say, you might gain 2 on the bottom here, but you may lose 2 launcher slots or 2 mid slots. But again, it's just trial and error. That's all I've ever done is just trial and error with the ships. I mean, I've been playing the game since 2005, and it's changed an awful lot. I mean, strategic cruisers weren't in it when I started playing, and all we had were things like heavy interdictors or hacks, you know, heavy assault cruisers and things like that. And of course, at that time, it was all Apocs and Armageddons. But yeah. But I do enjoy. I love Fozzie's Loki. I've got that fitted up, totally different to this, but that's more for PvP, and it's more of a. He's got like a 32 scram range, and a web range, so I tend to just kite them. I haven't used it, if I'm honest, for a long time. Since I came out of nullsec, I've not used it. But you could catch people at the gate and get out to orbit them at 30, and they can't touch you with a scram or a web, and you can just rip them apart. You can hold them down. Good stuff. It's all good stuff. But yeah, I will. Let's have another mission. See what she's got. Rogue drone harassment. Now, I don't know if you guys use the mission guide, but this is my Bible. I've used it for years, and as you can see, you've got the majority of the missions. So everything on here. So if we look at, excuse me, if we look at, let's have a look. She's rogue drone harassment, so it's rogue drones. So let's just go to rogue drones all the way down the bottom. Oh. Where are you? There you go, and it's there. It's only one. So you click on that there, level 4, and it'll give you the best damage to deal, which is EM and thermal. So we've got EM on board anyway, so it's not a big deal. Damage to resist, EM, kinetic and thermal, but if I remember rightly, it's really kinetic. But we'll have a look. And there you have, this is what I like to see. So you've got, it tells you, and it's usually the small ones, the lights, and they're the ones that will web you down and they'll scram you. So these are always a priority to take out. So I think I might just leave the fit as it is. We'll accept that. It's bloody hell, why is it right over there? It's only 3,700 loyalty points. So let's accept that. Okay. Yeah, I do. I've only really just started messing with that Scorpion, the Navy Scorpion, and I really like it. It's different. It's totally different from the Tengu, but it's a really fun ship. So I may get a Rattler. I think I might get a Rattler and just give that. I mean, that should be a beast. The Rattler should be a beast. It should tank everything just like the Tengu does. It should. I think I've seen a fit. I think it's about a 4.7 billion fit for a Rattler. So I'll have a look at that. You never know. I can't get it with the loyalty points. It's a shame. It's a shame you can't just get. Because I've got this Scorpion, but well, the Navy Scorpion. So is it GAM? What GAM? What are you flying right now then, mate?
Warp drive active.
you there? Ah. Right, okay. How are you finding it? Okay, the scope. So you're going with heavies on a scope? I mean, what's your? Ah, okay, okay. I mean, I would when I first got, or when I first created Anita, I wanted her to. I started doing Galenti at first, and I thought, no, I want her to be pure Caldari. And that is what I did. I just focused on all missiles. All her missile skills are they're all maxed out. Near enough. I defender missiles. I don't bother. But if you look at that, extra large cruise missiles, of course, are for the Phoenix, the Dreadnought, which I don't really bother because she flies a Moros. But you can see they're all maxed out. Again, auto-targeting there. Don't touch those. So I wanted to go that direction. But you learn very quickly what ship takes what as far as your, like with your scope, it'll be cruise, at least cruise missile. But I've done a Raven, a top Raven. Obviously, you need it to be tanky because it's top, so you're not going to be at a massive range. And I had a Raven, a top Raven, and that did really well. And that was years ago when I didn't have maximum skills, like she has now. I mean, she can go right out to about 200. I think the maximum's 225, is it, kilometers or something like that, a bit more. And she can literally go that far out and just kill anything with cruise missiles from that distance. Because the cruise, of course, she's got the missile skills, so the cruises burn that far. Yeah, but they're heavy, so they really, I would only look at heavies for things like Drakes, battle cruisers. They're not. You're not going to max out your DPS from heavies on a battleship. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that. Oh God, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I would obviously push towards your cruise. I mean, I've got heavy assault on here, which is awesome. So for level 4, what should you go with? I would, if you're going to use heavies, then you may as well train up heavy assault and get a Caldari Navy Drake, and you should find that quite an easy ship to. You shouldn't be too far away from that. If you're in the scope, you should be able to get into that and give that a try. Because your DPS you won't have the range because heavy assaults. You probably have to have, like I've got in here, a missile guidance computer with script. Just because I've got a range of 44. If you're using Scourge heavy assault. You've got two types of range. You've got the Scourge and you've got the Javelin. Javelin will take you to 79 kilometers. If I swap now, I could get 79 kilometers, but your DPS halves. Near enough. But it's just experimenting yourself. You know what I mean? I never really had anybody tell. I never really asked. I can't say tell me because I never really asked. I just sort of experimented myself, just buying ships and fitting them and just getting them to where using all the traits of the ship, of course, because the bonuses like Caldari Navy Drake or your Caldari Navy Raven or even the Navy issue Domi. You know, it's. But if you are Caldari or purely Caldari, it might sound breaking up. Might be me. I might be too close. Unless my wife's doing something with her connection. Am I still breaking up? I might just be too close to the mic. What about that? Yeah, going for both Caldara and Glenta, yeah. Well, I did that with her later on. Like I said, she flies the Glenti Dreadnought, you know, the Moros. And we're just getting to range on this. As soon as I hit this, they'll start spawning in. Tell you what, I'll put the afterburner on, that helps. So you're not perfect yet, but yeah. How many skill points you got? Here we go. Yeah, how many skill points you got, mate? They'll start spawning in a minute. Well, no, your skill points is what your character has. Oh, blimey, I've killed her. Jesus. If you just click on your character in the top left corner, you know, your character's face, your character sheet, and then you'll see here total skill points. Just at the bottom there. And then we just kill some of these. So that's all right. That's good. I mean, some people, obviously, now with skill injectors, you can have a 2-day-old character and have them trained up into, well, if you've got enough money, have them trained up into virtually anything. But I would certainly make sure your core skills are all done. I'd do a little bit of reading if I were you. There's plenty of stuff there on the Eve, you know, the Eve's version of Wikipedia. There's lots of stuff there to tell you about stuff, but I would definitely just make sure all the your core skills are done. It's a lot easier nowadays, you know, for people just starting, as to when I started. Look at that, I'm webbed and scrammed. Oh, you swines. Damn you all. I mean, I've had hairy moments in this Tengu. I mean, I really have. Where I've just been a little bit cocky, got too close. There's so many on me webbing me that I was not moving. It's a good job. It's a good job these NPCs don't newt you. Bloody hell. Well, not as if it was PvE, you'd have somebody. Sorry, if it was PvP, you'd have somebody newting you. And that would be it for this fit, because it's an active tank. So there is a passive tank.
A module has run out of charges.
One more 6 on the end, yeah, so it's 58 million. Okay. Yeah, you're right. If you watch my last video before this, honestly, I had no sound, and I apologise for it now, guys. I had no sound because I'd turned the mic off. Because when I'm filming jitter, I just turn the mic off and I'm doing other stuff. But I did that and it's purely a drone boat, the Dominic's Navy issue. So there's no real tank on it. It's just the sentry drones, and they just rip everything apart. But you've got to get out and make sure you're at least 100 away. And I was getting battered, and to be honest, I just got a little bit too cocky. But again, it still held it. And I've got on that dummy, I've got an abyssal damage control that I mutated, and I've got some good resists on kinetic and thermal on the structure. Way more than standard on it. So even if it had gone to the structure, it would have tanked it a little bit. But the thing is with that, you've got to micromanage your cap, because it's not cap stable. Not like this little beauty. Come on. Is that what you call it? Potato? It's not the best looking. There used to be there was a nano dummy. I always remember we were in Nullsec. I think we were in, well, we might have been in Fountain at that time, years and years ago. And this guy, it was when Dominixes were, you could nano them, and they were so fast it was ridiculous. You couldn't catch him, and he came into the system and just wreaked havoc. You could not kill him. He was so fast. Anyway, they nerfed it, like everything in this bloody game. Like the Vagabond. Oh my god, that thing could do 9, 10, 11,000 MS. And it was just, the Vagabond was a mean machine. Bloody hell. Those were the days. It does look like a potato, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not the best looking. I think the sexiest looking, I do like the scorpion, the rattlesnake. I think they look awesome. They look mean. The Black Widow, you know, the Widow, the Black Ops scorpion. It's basically a scorpion, but a Black Ops scorpion. Awesome. That's mean. They're all mean. I like the scorpion. Yeah, I must admit. Yeah, they are, for sure. For sure. I like the Loki as well, though. Not keen on the Proteus, but I do like the Loki. They changed that slightly from when it first came out. Yeah. The Proteus, the Loki, the Tengu. What's the other one? Oh my god, brain's gone. Can't remember. So how long have you been playing, mate? Blimey, it's a lot of... Come on, guys. You're supposed to kill me. So the rate of fire on these, if you try and count, it is just under 2 seconds. Look at that, it's like a salvo every 1.9 seconds. That's crazy. It's like nothing can withstand a pounding like that.
A module has run out of charges.
Bang on. Right, we'll get to that gate. I think I have to go to that gate. I can't remember now. Maybe not. You started in 2004. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, I did a similar thing, you know, in 2014. I've been playing all that time non-stop since 2005, and you do. Everybody goes through this, you know, you have oh, I'm going to move on. I'm getting a bit, you know, things become monotonous. But anyway, it was a long story. My corp, I was in folded, and some of the directors robbed a load of capital ships that we had that were ours, you know, that were the members. So there's a lot of upset about that and distrust. So I joined another corp in the same alliance. They just said, come and join us. Anyway, my heart wasn't in it then. So from 2014 to just before COVID, yeah, I know it. Yeah, sound very similar to me, mate. But I went back to the alliance in just before COVID, 2019, and started again. And then COVID happened, so nobody was working, and all of a sudden, all the memberships in the alliances in the whole of Eve just shot up because everyone's stuck at home. And then we went to war, and then it was just full on then. And I got the second wind. You get your second, your third, your fourth wind. And it's just amazing. It really is. It's one of those games you will keep coming back to. I've never played WoW. A few lads have, but they've come across from WoW and just never gone back. But I love this game because you have to think. You know, you have to think. It's a thinking man's game, and that's what I love about it. And it's like with I play DayZ. I don't know if you've seen any of the DayZ videos I've done, and I haven't done a video on DayZ for ages, but I will do. But I like that because again, you're on your toes, you know, and you got to have your wits about you. And I tend not to, if I'm honest, I tend not to now go on PvP servers, because I've done it all, and you just get sick of spawning and then dying just as you get some gear together. You don't get round the map. You don't get to see because they're all modded maps that I go on, so you don't get to see the extras that they've put on, you know, like secret caves and military installations that aren't on the standard maps. So I do like to play on the PvE ones where you're up against obviously NPCs. So I enjoy that. My mate's just messaged me. He lives in Switzerland. He's like, are you doing any more DayZ? So I'll have to do some more DayZ for him. Ooh, look at these potatoes. They all have a hole in them. I just love watching them go pop. And all this sort of cinematic stuff you can do now, it's great. People like to see that. I love doing videos like this, you know, just watching them die. Getting up close and just watch them die. Starts just watching these fat boys die. I just don't know who designed this. It must have been a Friday afternoon design. If you know what I mean, Friday afternoon, everyone's going to the pub. I'll quickly scribble something down. Boom. Come on. I love the rapid fire from the heavy assault launchers. Just love it. I get a buzz from watching that. I suppose it's kind of a power thing, isn't it? Look at that, already dead. Yeah, I would. I would stick to Caldari. Once you're where you think you want to be, then go down that Galenti route, because she can do quite a bit Galenti wise. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. But I did not do it. I made sure she was sort of near enough fully skilled on the Galenti side. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Galenti don't really do anything for me. It's like the Hyperion and the Myrmidon. I mean, the Hyperion's like a it's just, I don't even want to say it. It's like an adult toy, if you know what I mean. I mean, I've got some fits, and I've had a few Hyperions, and they were blasters, and they were awesome. We used to use them. Me and my mate used to just go hunting for hostiles. We were both in Hyperions, and we could just kill anything with them. You know, I've got to give them the due. It's not my favourite looking ship. Yeah, double-ended. That's what I'll call them. Double-ended adult toys. Yeah, and what else? Galenti. I started in a Thorax. That was my first decent ship. I'm going back 2005. I thought I was king in a Thorax till I lost it. And then I had a flying wing, you know, the Catalyst. Oh, what a bloody horrible ship that was. And I got my first Deimos, you know, the hack with blasters. Oh, that was great. It lasted 2 days. I lost it. I didn't have much money in those days. Oh dear. Have you, Gam, have you lived in Nullsec then before now? Mimitar Rifter. I started with an Inimicus, you know, the Galenti, basically the basic hull for an Anyo. Amicus, my mate, gave me that because I had no money. Says, here, start with this. Well, waste of space. But for a while, I was flying Scepters for the fleet. I was just flying Scepters, Maledictions. Oh, it was awesome. Oh, you were dragged there to mine. You didn't enjoy it. It can be stressful, mate, but it's, if I'm honest, I think Empire's more dangerous. I really do. I mean, I used to farm. I was in Fountain. They're still in Fountain. It's Initiative who I was with. They're still in Fountain. I used to farm 2 or 3 systems that had loads of asteroid belts. Yeah, we'd get visitors, but you know, you just do the usual safety things. You know, a line out, whatever. But the money you make in there is amazing. Before this time round, when I came back in 2019, I had never had an officer spawn. By the time COVID was over, I'd had 24 officers, and I had made billions. And I'm not kidding you, mate, when I say billions, absolutely billions. And I'd never had so much money, but it was just grinding, and I was doing the belts. Officers spawned in, killed the officer, sold the modules. I mean, like, what's his name? I can't even remember his name. The top officer in Fountain, when he drops his damage control, that's who are you with? Runtime with Northern Shadow. All right. Can't say I've heard of them, mate. I mean, we were part of the, well, we were with Goons, and a lot of people don't like Goons, but I mean, when we first aligned with Goons, a lot of the lads in the initiative were moaning and groaning like, what? Because we hated them at the time. But then we became very good allies. They could rely on us. We could rely on them. And then the war came along against the Northern Coalition and all that lot, Pappy, everyone like that. And we beat them. They were literally at the door, knocking on the door. They'd pushed all the way in to Goon Home System, and they were at the door, and they turned around and went home because we absolutely ripped them a new one. They lost 100 Titans in one. In M2, I don't know if you know about M2. That was just crazy. North Alliance. Mate, I've been all over the place. I was in Fatal Alliance. Yeah, Fatal Alliance. Years ago with Sister Bliss, who is one of the main FCs for Initiative. Let's say I've completed that. Sweet. Okay, so I am... What time are we on? Shall we do one more? Let's do one more. See what she's got to offer. Silence the Informant. I like this one. This is a tough one. It's the next door in Rovers, so we'll accept that. Let's just check. I'm sure I know what it is, but Silence the Informant, just for those who... Do you use this, mate? Do you use this mission report? Brilliant. Silence the Informant. When you're ready. Things are slow. Am I still breaking up? Right, EM and Thermal. Well, I've got both. And... Ah, cool, cool. Right, so I'm going to keep it as it is. The Tengu does seem to be able to tank most of it, so we'll leave it at that. And it's next door, so we'll do it. We just need to... Yeah, we just need to kill her. Can't remember her name now. Have you subscribed to my channel, mate? Just looking, I've got a few actually. I've really acquired a few subscribers this week. Brilliant. I just need the hours. I'm 1,000 hours, but I need about, I think, is it 3,000 to start advertising and 4,000 to monetize it, something like that.
Orb drive active.
But the only reason why I started doing this was just really, I was doing the missions, doing DayZ, doing this. I thought I might as well record it. What are you saying? So what would be the best missiles for? Well, it's not that, is it? It depends on what the mission is. You'll find, like I have, you'll find that most of the missions, or a lot of the missions, are either EM or kinetic. And you'll see there's a choice as well. So EM and thermal, or kinetic and thermal. So that's why if you look at my cargo, I just carry EM and kinetic, and that's it. I don't really carry any of the others. The DPS is there from her. Yeah, so it's purely down to your mission. So always go to your mission state, your mission. Dear God, brain's going. Your mission report, yeah. Always go to your mission report, have a look at your mission, because it'll tell you on the when she tells you here. It doesn't here because there's only silence the informant is only one type, and that's it. But it'll say Garistas or Sancha, so Garistas kinetic thermal, Sancha EM and thermal, drones, whatever. It'll tell you, so you can then you think, oh yeah, it's Sancha, definitely EM and thermal. So you damage EM and thermal, and you tank for EM and thermal, and that's how you look at it. Not really look. Don't look at your ship and think what's best missiles for your ship. That's not it. It's what's your best missiles for the mission, and that the only way that you'll know is looking at that report, so you can say, right, yeah, it's kinetic, so I need Scourge, yeah, that sort of thing. Oh God, let's go and get these. Should I put my harness on? Bring it on, big boys. Yeah, it's nice having just nice having the choice. And like I said, with the heavy assault missiles, with Rage, they're very short range, but the same kinetic damage missiles, Javelin. So it's Rage and Javelin. They're kinetic, yeah. Javelin will give you a range of 79. So all of a sudden, you have that flexibility. You know, like these, you could. If I wanted to, I could switch to Javelin now and take most of these out at range, but I like the DPS from the Rage, because your Javelin is halved, and I just like to just rip through them as quick as I can, which is enjoyable. Let's take this one out. It gets so noisy. Sorry if it's deafening, guys. It's just get noisy. Right, got rid of that one. Let's get these. I'm just going to orbit this now. So as you can see, nothing will bother the Tengu. Do you fancy a Tengu, mate? The fit, I've put the fit somewhere in one of the Tengu videos. Like I say, it's not cheap, but it will earn you the pennies and the loyalty points. And you can literally throw it at any mission, except the Anomic team. I do that in a Gamma. Yeah, Tengu is a fun ship. They're so flexible. They really are. They're so versatile. And they're so evil. I love it. I mean, you can imagine this fit doing PvP. Obviously, you'd have a different fit doing PvP. But that's, like I say, I prefer to use a Loki for PvP. That really can that's really nasty. You know how to use them. But it's all just getting you to, like you say though, it's stressful. It doesn't improve, you know, the older you get. I used to get the sweats. I used to get PvP sweats years ago. Bloody hell. Jackdaws, yeah, we used to fly Jackdaws a lot on missions, certain missions. You see, auto missiles. No, it's defender missiles, and the defender missiles are the ones that automatically fire back. That's a problem in Empire, because if you've got that, if you've got them on, unless they've changed them, you can Concord will kill you if you auto fire from being locked. I don't know if that's still true with them. I don't know. Oh, let me stop wasting missiles. Ah, right. Yeah, shaking hands and sweats. Been there, mate, done it. Oh, God. Oh, dear. You do get the buzz, though, when there's... I love it. When there's, say, 250 of you in fleet, you've maxed out. In fact, say you've got two fleets, 250 in one, about 100 odd in another, and you're all in, well, Tengus, because we had a Tengu fit, and it was an awesome fit. And the day that Pappy called it a day and walked away from the fight was the day we were sat, 250 of us in Tengus, waiting for him to arrive, and they never arrived. Gutted. We wanted to use them because we would have ripped them apart. But yeah, that buzz you get, love it. Love that buzz. And I do like the big blobs as well. There is a place for them, you know. I used to enjoy being the booster for the fleet. I don't know if you remember, it used to be Damnation. And Fozzie, my main is the one. He's 180 million skill points now, and he's fully skilled up on Amarian and fleet bonuses. So he's got FC5. All of them are at 5. So I used to be in a Damnation, and of course I'd be primary. And the first time I went out in a Damnation, I was primaried by their Titan, and that was it. No matter how, you could have everybody repping me, there's no way on God's earth they're going to save me from a Titan. But a good thing about it as well, you got, you know, because I obviously lost my pod as well, so I lost the mind implant, mind link, but everything was reimbursed by the Alliance, so you didn't lose out. But it's good fun. But all the boosts and things like that changed now. You'd still do it, but I prefer to be, I don't know, I like it in the dreads. I love it when we drop the dreads or the Nixes. Don't think I'll ever go to a Titan, if I'm honest. They don't really excite me as much as, you know, like your dreads. Even your faxes, yeah. Right. I didn't even see her. Did she poke her head up and then disappear? Because she goes to the next room now. Come on. Oh, let me reload. Okay. So I'm just going to orbit the gate at 1000, which is what I'll tend to do. Get everything on. Oh, just turn that off. Kill the lights first. Oh, spider drones, great. I hate spider drones. Yeah, they are. They are expensive, mate. Thing is, they've been nerfed now. I used to rat in carriers, and used to have 12 sentry drones out for a carrier. You don't get that now. They've nerfed them all. You can only have 5 drones, blah, blah, blah. Just not worth it. Just not worth it. Used to love ratting in my carrier. You just sit it there and just tank everything. Still got a carrier for sale down in Hoppib. A Chimera. If it doesn't sell, I might just keep it down there. If I end up going back to the Alliance, I'll need it. My God, I'll need a shitload of ships. God. A crap ton of them. I might stretch to a Nix. Yeah, it does. I mean, you used to drop sentry drones and you just sit there and just watch everything die. Indeed. It is overkill. There's only one web in me. Spider drones are a long way away. Die. Right. Let's get that mercenary commander. So you can see the damage coming in. It's a bit of damage, but so I've got nothing. Oh yeah, I'll leave those. They're too far out. I might pick them off. Not that one, but I might pick the others off with the javelins if they don't come in. Noisy. Yeah, they're not coming. Let's get this do like these ships. Bloody hell, he died quickly. Sorry, someone's wife's trying to talk to me then. How does the Tango handle? Okay. Of course you can't have any drones in a Tango, but she's fine. She's fine with lights. The main thing with lights is you've got to get them as they're coming towards you, so there's no, you know what I mean, if they're just directly burning towards you, that's the best time to kill them, because there's no transversal then. Once they get to you and they start orbiting you, then they've got transversal. They still die, but it just makes it that bit harder. So I've no drones, and I've yet to fail to kill any light. Yeah, it's not an issue really. Let me get to this big one. I do love the Macarial, you know. Do love that. That is an evil looking ship. I sold mine. I've got a skin for it as well. I paid a, you won't believe this, I paid $1 billion for a skin for the Macarial. But it looked mean. But these die so quickly to the Tango. Just watch this. You trying to get away now, are you, big boy? But these are fast. They are one of the fastest battleships. Get it damaged. Look at that. Straight away. And he's gone. Honestly, they're like butter. They're so easy to kill. Let's kill another one. I think. Sounds like it. Let's have changed the... Again, he's going to be dead in no time. So I've got 2 spider drones on me now. I'm going to make my way to these because they're not coming to me. So while I'm doing that, I can kill those. See, look how fast they come in. They come in unbelievable. I think 5,000 ms, and then they just go, they just slow down. That's when you can kill them. There'd be a problem if they could keep doing 5,000 ms around there. But there you go. Look. Is that it? Bloody hell. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think I might. I think I'm going to have a look at that rattlesnake fit. I think it might be overkill though, but I'm tempted to do. I'm going to have a look at a taupe fit. Just make it a tanky taupe fit. I think that would be an amazing ship if you can get the DPS. If you can, certainly, I think you'd be able to. I'm sure you'd be able to. If anyone's done it, let me know. Here's the spiders again. Look at the missiles. They're doing somersaults. Jesus. Look at that. I love it. I've never seen him do that before. Let's get this one.
Our module has run out of charges.
And it's a fast reload as well, which is brilliant. The magazines, it used to be 66 per magazine, because I take 2 heavy assault launchers on, then I put the I think they're the Caldari Navy, yeah, put the Caldari Navy 70, what was it, 75? Amazing, really is. That's near enough another 10 in the magazine. That really does matter. Right, just picking them off now as we go. Let's see if I can draw them down to the gate. One month out. Okay. Okay. Let me know how you go, mate. You know, bangers. If you need help with a fit, just give me a shout. We'll have a look. I'll probably do a video with a rattler before you get one, so I'll put the fit. Oh, I'll put the fit in the below on the video. At least you can play with it then. Are you okay on your modules? You know, as far as you can use all your Tech 2 modules, stuff like that, yeah? And large micro jump drives, things like that? Because they do come into their own with those. Sweet. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to have to go to these buggers here, aren't I? They're not moving. Just come to the gate and let me kill you all. Yeah, just check, mate. Just see what you... I mean, that's things like that. Yeah, I'd definitely train up heavy assault missiles as well, but first go for your cruise, and then I'd just train up heavy and then go through to cruise, and then train up your heavy assault. Because I think if you got a ham Drake, heavy assault missile Drake, and there was a Navy Drake, I think you'd be impressed. I think you'd like that.
A module has run out of charges.
I've yet to try that. I remember years ago, before they nerfed the Drake, it was a crazy fit. What was it now? It was all a regenerative shield fit, yeah? So you had shield recharges and... Was that my Twitch? Did you hear that? Aha! Someone's on Twitch. Hey mate, how are you? Thanks for following. Sweet. Let me kill this. Yeah, the Drake was... It used to, I'm just thinking now what the shield regen time was. It was at like 30 seconds. It was stupid. And you could literally go into any level 4 with this Drake and you just wouldn't lose it. And it was all regenerative. It was a passive tank. So it was crazy. But then they nerfed it, of course. Like they bloody do. That was a crazy fit. And I used it quite a few times and it was just so good. It felt so wrong fitting it like that, but it worked. Let's kill Jarl. Elora Eva, hello, how are you? Thank you for following. I'm quite new to Twitch. Oh, hang on, I better stop. I better put my mic on Twitch. Elora Eva, thank you very much for following. How are you? The Garista version, which one's that, mate? Sorry guys, I'm talking on Twitch and YouTube. The Garista version of the Drake. Is there one? I can't remember what that is. Unless it's new. Alligator. That's a new one on me, mate. Shows how bloody old I am. Alligator. Let's have a look. Oh. No. I don't know. It's not something you can buy though, is it? Or it's obviously someone makes it, someone builds it. Yeah, I forgot I had Twitch on. Sorry, guys. Alligator is... I'll have a look at that. That might be worth looking at, you know. But I remember we were, if you get a chance, have a look on YouTube and have a look at, what was it called, the video? Ah, was it? Between the Gila and the Rattler. Okay, I'll have a look at that. They nerfed the Drake, but we were using them for fleet operations. And they were talking, what was it? Oh, so long ago. It's a video, it's an initiative video. And it's the Drake army. And we actually combated the Drakes with smart bombing APOCs, well, Navy APOCs. So we all got in a group together, the APOCs. We had logistics, of course. And when they started firing on us with their missiles, we were smart bombing. They didn't. I think we killed 300 of theirs, and I think they killed about 10 of ours, something like that. And that was how you combat the Drake. That was, just see if you can find that, because that is really a fun video to watch. And I'm in the middle of there. I think I'm actually in an absolution or a damnation, one or the other. I'm in the middle of that. That is a funny. It really is. It just goes to show what you can do when you. I've got to admire the initiative for that. What they can do. They put their heads to something when there's a nerf on a ship or something something changes in the game. The lads just get their heads together and, right, this is what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do. And they'll try it out on Sissy and whatever. And come up with the right fit to combat whatever's been nerfed or buffed. I do admire the initiative, and I'll never go anywhere else. That is home. Home for me. Anyone listening from the initiative, hello boys. Right, let's go to the next room. I think this might be the last room. It better be. My tea will be ready soon. Elora. Don't know if you can hear me, Elora. Anyway. Oh, look at these. Right, this is where I'm going to switch to Javelin. Because these are a pain in the backside. I'm going to have to make my way towards them as well. So you'll see the difference on Javelin as opposed to Rage. Still rips them apart, but you got the range. Okay, next one. That's the spy. Sorry, the informant. Right, I need to get to that one. Let's tell you what, let's use the afterburner. Makes things a lot quicker. Are you from Garm? Where are you from, mate? You're not from the UK, are you? Sweet, one more. Ah, Sweden. My mate used to work in Sweden. He moves around. He's in Switzerland. He was in Sweden a couple of years ago. He was in Holland. He's a biochemist. He moves around with, well, he gets contracts wherever. Portugal he was 4 or 5 years ago. He's a good friend of mine. Comes over, whenever he comes over, we all go out as a group, have a meal and a few drinks. I must admit, he loves Sweden. Said it's expensive, but he loved it. Right, we're in range. Have we? Oh, we've not killed her yet. Okay. But I think that's it anyway. There's no... do I have to kill the... Let's have a look. Do I have to kill... Oh, no. Just there. I'm going to kill all these, but I think if I just kill her, it'll complete the mission. But you can see, I mean, 841, 966, damage 1269 from the javelins, so it's still decent. And he's dead. Right. Cinnables. I like Cinnables as well. Do you like the Cinnable? That's another evil ship. They're all faction. These are all faction ships, but I do love the Cinnable. I've flown a few of those in my time. Oh, she's putting down some DPS. See, that's where my tank will be, because I didn't change my tank, only because I knew the, you know, the booster would cover it. Okay, so that should be mission done, and the bitch is dead. Yeah, we're done. So I'm not going to kill that. Let's go back to a mocker.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need to do. I need to remember that I'm on Twitch as well. I can't cope with two at the same time. I like to focus on something. I do like it, and they're very good for they're a good fit. They're like the Vaga used to be. They're a nice ship. Yeah. I've not had much to do with them. I've had the God, what did I have out there? It was the, what's the battleship called now? Oh my God, what's wrong with my brain? But I just didn't use it, so I sold it. I had a Nurgle, and I had the what's the battle cruiser called? But I never used them. The only one we used more than anything was the Kikimora. We used those all the time when we went into enemy space, and we literally were tightened in, and we killed we killed the rock holes. Ice mining. Oh, that was fun. We did a lot of those. There'd be like 100, 150 of us. We just drop in on them, kill the rock hole, and then get out before their rescue fleet arrives. Drekovac, yeah, Drekovac. I love the look of the Drekovac, and I used it a few times, but again, never really got to use it. And I trained everything, you know, trained for it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But again, that was Fozzie. I trained on Fozzie. Fozzie TB is my main. Anita's always his alt, I'm afraid. But she does all the missions. Right, complete mission. Excellent. Flipping X, 700,000 loyalty points. I'm going to have to spend it on something. It'd be rude not to. Right, I'm going to disappear, mate, because my food. How old are the ships? Which ships? Oh, right, no. See, they're new to me as well. I'll have to have a look at... I mean, there's so many to look at and to play with. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Just need to get my hours up. Excuse me. Get my hours up and just make this start paying for itself. Because I have sort of committed a lot of time to it. I'm lucky enough to be off work right now. Not lucky enough, but I'm off work with my health, so I thought I'm just going to just throw myself into the games. And yeah, millions of videos to do, but I'm up to like 189 videos or something, but I'll do more. I've got the time, so yeah. So anyway, I'm going to disappear, guys. Garm, it's been a pleasure speaking to you, mate. I'm always on here if you ever fancy a chat. I'm always around. Just look out for us. If not, you'll see the jitter feed. I just stick Fozzie in a camera ship outside jitter 44, and it's just, hey, just something in it if I'm not doing missions. All right, mate, take care. It's been a pleasure. I'll speak to you soon, buddy. Take care, guys. Thanks again. If you please subscribe, that'd be great. Thank you. See you later, guys. Sorry, guys, I had the microphone off again. So, welcome to another rattlesnake, which I've done. I've changed it a lot, as you've probably just seen on there without any sound. I've changed, she's been changed to a torp. She's got torp fitting with Caldera Navy torp launchers. I've given her Tech 2 shield reinforcers, rigs. She's got a true Sancho cap power relay there, gives her 25% more. and I've gone with a passive tank. So depending on what I get from the agent. Okay, and a missile guidance computer, which gives you a range of, when it's running, 36 kilometers. That's why I've put this on, really just to get me up close and personal when I need to. When this is running, it is still cap stable, so that's awesome. It's a 500 mN micro, just X. When that's off and that's running, I've got 6.5 minutes, so I've got a decent amount of time. You still have to micromanage this, but should be good. And resists, if it's a kinetic and thermal mission, then I've got a kinetic 91, thermal 81, which is pretty damn decent. Okay, so anyway, let's see what she's got to offer us, and then we'll go from there. Anomic base, what a surprise. Anomic agent, no. Let's record. Yay, anomic team. So we're not even going to do it in the rattlesnake. We're going to jump into the Gamma. And I am going to pull up my guide, the Gamma Fit. Well, not the Gamma Fit, but just what ammo. And it's a Hawk. So the Hawk, you orbit it at 20 kilometers. You use for the Logi ships, Navy, Molniya, and for the Hawk itself, Molniya Rage. So we'll accept that. That's a nice little start. Where is it? Okay. So we're in, and all we do with the Gamma is just speed tank it. So I don't know if any of you guys know Hateless. That's one of his. This is his information here. Brilliant. He's passed away since, which is very, very sad. I'm just trying to remember how he passed away. That's sad. Really is. Anyway, I'll move that back up there, and we'll get on our way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so somebody said, I'm sure he said he might have died on a motorbike, I don't know. I do apologise if I'm totally wrong, but it's very sad. Okay, so
Warp drive active.
let's have a look. I'm just going to, sorry guys, I'm just doing something right now, won't be too long. Okay, let's get to that system.
Warp drive active.
Oh, excuse me. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So we'll get this done. We did accept, yes we did. Okay, so all we do is, it's the Hawk, so we orbit it at 20 kilometers. There's 4 ships. There's a Jaguar, there's a Vengeance, there's a Hawk, and there's an Enyo. The Jaguar is the only one you orbit at 26 kilometers. All the rest you do at 20 kilometers. So when you warp in, you orbit the main ship, the Jaguar, the Vengeance, the Hawk, or the Enyo, whatever it is. And then you take out the Lodger ships one by one, switch your ammo out to the other damage type, and then take out the main ship. And that's it. Job done. And you get 12,900 loyalty points. I spent most of mine. I bought a Navy Raven and sold it. Just wanted to just balance off forking out for the rattlesnake. I put a load of stuff I don't use back on the market, so I've sold quite a bit of that now. Where is it? I've sold quite a bit there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the location. It's always a gate, so acceleration gate. So let's get everything on now. Guidance computers are on. Excuse me. And let's go.
Warp drive active.
There's the Hawk. And it is 20. Yep. Okay. So let's lock them all up. And as you can see, I've got no tank whatsoever. It literally is a speed tank. And let me just double check what I need on for the Hawk. Navy Molnia. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's a little bit out of the way. So we'll have him. Right. And here we go. Don't know why he was out of range. So Navy Molnia and then Molnia Rage. Rage. Well, I know they're missiles, but they sound almost like autocannons. So once this one drops, the other one is defenseless then because he can't rep himself. And then the Hawk is obviously defenseless as well. Well, when it comes to repping anyway. Because he'd rip me a new one if I stopped. Shouldn't last too long. Yep, and now we switch to Rage, and then we kill this big boy, little boy. He's trying to hit me. Look at his missiles. There we go. Well, his rockets. And he might drop something. It might drop something. It normally doesn't, but it has dropped a few things before now. Some juicy bits, but I never really bank on it. Let's go to it. See what there is. Okay. And absolute rubbish. So I'm not even going to bother. Just trying to think, where is it? Who's that one? Okay, let's go. So that's done, so we'll just weigh that in and then we'll see what else she offers us. Yeah, so anomic team, guys. You can do that one with the Gamma. That setup from Hateless is for a Gamma, and it gives you the fit and everything. I will put the link in after we've finished. I'll put the link in. But it's Eve Workbench. Brilliant.
Warp drive active.
And that is actually suitable for alphas as well, guys. You know, an alpha account, which is pretty damn good. Just imagine if you had a few level 4s in a system, different stations, and you just went one to another, just doing anomic teams. My God, it has been done. We used to do it in was it Catch? I can't bloody remember now. Let's have a look. We used to do it in Geo. Where's Geo? Geo. Yeah. Let's have a look. In Curse. Catch. Curse. We used to do it there. There's plenty of stations there. That was brilliant. And you could refuse. Obviously, you can refuse one. Anything after that, you had to wait 24 hours. But if you went round them all, you could, in theory, have quite a few anomic teams to do all at once, which is quite a few lads did. Earn your money that way. Okay. That's a nice little 10-minute mission for all those loyalty points. Like I said, I've spent most of mine. Yeah. I love how it tells you everything now in that little mission window. You never used to get that. A lot of missions you just had to guess what you were doing. Very little help.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. Yawning my head off here. I don't know why. I think we will just drop those down. Get those out of the way. Okay, let's get to the station.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why there's a delay on the YouTube side from me transmitting to you guys, well, to my studio window, or the YouTube studio window. It's about a 5-second delay, but if I look at Twitch, it's instant. It's as live as I am now. Very strange.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Always had a delay. Okay, let's complete the mission. Excellent. So I've only got 80,000 loyalty points now, as opposed to 700 odd thousand. Right, so let's request a mission. Right hand of Razzmatazz. That's quite a decent one. So let's bring up the mission guide. Right hand of Razzmatazz. There it is, it's mercenaries, and it is kinetic and thermal to deal. Resist is thermal and kinetic. If I remember rightly, I think it's more kinetic than thermal to resist as well, but anyway. So there we are, we have quite a few. They drop insignia. And they're dropping narcotics. Yeah. It's not exactly busy, but so it's been blitzed in an Ishtar, done in a Nightmare, done in a Navy APOC, done in a Dommy, done in a Raven Navy, a Sentry Dommy, a Gila, and a Manticore. But they've done the blitz in a Manticore, I was going to say. Okay. Manticore's a tiny little bomber, but it can certainly deal out that DPS with torps. Okay. So we'll accept it. Let's swap out into the Rattler. Just double check what I've got. I've got Scourge in, that's fine. Don't know, I have nothing in there though, so we need to. And I think I'm good on there as well. We'll see how we go. Just need to get some torps in. Kaldar Navy Scourge. And we'll put 7,000 in. And we'll. Yeah, I've got no javelin, so that's it. We're just gonna have to use them. Okay. So it's in a mucker. So let's do it. Right, this will be a. Oh, hello. This will be a test of the ship's worth. Swap to location.
Warp drive active.
36 kilometers. Jesus. That's all I've got on the torps. When the Anita's in a bomber, she's A lot more, I think 75 kilometers in a bomber and a Manticore. Anyway, we shall see how this goes. Do I have to kill everything? Destroy the headquarters. Right. Okay. And there's Zor. I'm just gonna have to go in. Wow. Just gonna go up that way. I mean, my signature radius now will be like the size of a small moon. Okay, so now Zor. Let me get these back in. Let's get them grouped up. I'm gonna drop the wasps and kill some of these little ones. I've got most of the aggro now. Right, Zor's nearly dead. He's dead. Okay, and we have to kill the compound, destroy the compound as well. Okay. Wow. Need to get rid of that one. He's nice and close, which he will love. Macarios love being up close and personal. And he really is right up my bum. Because he'll outrun this. I mean, Macarios are pretty, well, one of the fastest. But look at the DPS going down on him. He is gone. Now that's pretty damn good if you ask me. Right, these two are getting hit. They seem to be okay right now. They are getting hit, but they are open. Where are they? Okay. Yeah, they're getting some aggro. Gonna have to pull him in before he dies. He's probably gonna die before he gets here. Son of a bitch. Yep. Okay. I'll get the aggro and then I'll pop them back out. Right, let's pop them back out. Let's put them on the lights. Get rid of the lights. I think we should just have a look at Zor's wreck, wherever it is. So look at that one. Let's see what's in there, shall we? So the passive tank is doing really well. I'm impressed with that, actually. Let's get to this wreck. So those two little ones are out of range, but I'll leave them to the wasps. Okay. Actually, he's in range now. There's Zor's wreck. We'll go to that as well. I don't think there's anything. Where's her wreck? Oh, there it is. Sometimes you get in the Zor wreck, you get an implant. Sometimes it's just a crappy one. Sometimes it's decent. So we'll have a look at that. I'll let the boys sort him out. Excellent, well done. And I will have to destroy the headquarters. Oh, that's new to me. DNA. I think that's it, really. So I'll put the drones on that while I go for Zor's wreck. Wherever he is. So it was one of these here. I'm sure it was. There it is. Okay. Be a navigation. If it's a hyperlink, then that's the expensive one. No, it's just a crappy one. As I'll take it anyway. And take that, and that's about it. And they've popped it. Nice one. That is complete. Are they back in yet? Okay.
Active.
So that was pretty painless. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the passive tank. I'd say that was actually, well, we'll see. We'll see on other missions, but I'd say that was actually better than the active tank. But I lost the wasp. Hey, these things happen. These things happen, don't they? So yeah, I don't know what you think, guys, about the initial outing for the, shall we say, the refitted rattlesnake.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Anyway, let's thank you, we're done. Let's request another mission. Intercept the saboteurs. It's grit.